Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook. People at Dragon Ball. Start a sign-in system. Chapter 61. Lord Beerus, please take a look. After Whis tapped the magic staff in his left hand against the ground, a holographic picture appeared in front of the two of them. The content of the picture is actually very simple. It is the scene where Son Goku transforms into Super Saiyan and Frieza fights on the planet Namek. I seem to have seen this scene somewhere before. Who is this guy? Beerus looked at the picture inside and suddenly felt something very familiar, so he turned to look at Whis and asked. Saiyan, his name is Son Goku, also known as Kakarot. Whis replied, didn't Saiyan destroy planet Vegeta? Yes, although most of them were destroyed, there are still some Saiyans who are not on the planet, so they were not destroyed together. By the way, King Vegeta is also one of them. Whis followed Beerus back to the back of Gods of Destruction and explained. So that's it. Whis, go and prepare some food first. You can explain Saiyan's situation to me later. I'm going to take a bath first. Yes, Lord Beerus. Half an hour passed quickly. In the restaurant of the Temple of Gods of Destruction, Whis helped Beerus prepare various foods while explaining why Saiyan became like that. After Beerus understood it, a glimmer of light flashed in his eyes, as if he had caught something, but no matter how much he thought about it, he couldn't remember it. Super Saiyan, that's it. It turns out it's that guy. Lord Beerus, what are you talking about? Whis looked at him with confusion. What is that? What is it called? Superhuman God. As he spoke, Beerus scratched his cat's head and kept rolling on the sofa, but in the end he still couldn't remember the name of the guy with the red aura who appeared in his dream. Looking at Beerus with a distressed look on his face, Whis took out his magic staff and pointed it at Beerus, transforming his pajamas into a Gods of Destruction costume. Okay, Lord Beerus, since you can't remember it, then ask the Prophet Fish. I think it will be able to give you the answer. Whis said with a smile. When Whis mentioned the Prophet Fish, Beerus instantly became happy and quickly took Whis to find the Prophet Fish. After Beerus and Whis came out of the Temple of Gods of Destruction, they went straight to where the Prophecy Fish was. Prophecy Fish. Beerus stood on the lawn, shouting loudly. Hearing Beerus's cry, the Prophecy Fish couldn't help but tremble. The last thing it wants to face now is Beerus, but it knows that even if he wants to hide, he will be found. The Prophecy Fish came here quickly, but because it was too fast, it didn't stop and hit the lawn directly. The Prophecy Fish shook the bottle and came to Beerus, pretending to be relaxed and looking at Beerus. I was taking a walk just now. Lord Beerus, what do you want from me? Prophecy Fish, do you remember? You said 39 years ago that my strong enemy will come out. I happened to have that dream too, but not one, but two. Beerus walked over and stared at the Prophecy Fish and said, Oh, did I say that? The Prophecy Fish touched his little head and thought for a while before speaking. You obviously said it. Okay, just take it as what I said, but I don't know what you said about you dreaming about two people. What is the name of the rival I mentioned? It seems to be Super Saiyan God. The Prophecy Fish is also a little unsure. It just wants to leave here now, otherwise it is afraid that it will be exposed. Yes, that's right, that's the name, Super Saiyan God. He is my fierce rival. Although I don't know who the other guy is, I believe I will be able to find that guy. Beerus shouted happily. Well, it's really amazing. I never expected that something like this would happen. But will there really be a powerful enemy of Lord Beerus? Whis sighed. I don't know, although it is a bit exaggerated to say that the Prophecy Fish is my strong rival, but since an interesting guy has appeared, I will definitely find him, otherwise I will be sorry for getting up early. Is that so? Okay, now that we know this guy's name, let's go find him. Whis, I'll leave this to you. I'm hungry. Let's go eat first. Yes. Go eat first. And then set off. Quote. In the restaurant, Beerus kept holding the food on the table with both hands and putting it into his mouth, but suddenly he seemed to remember something. By the way, Whis, are you talking about that super god of some kind? Will he be like that one called Son Goku? What about Saiyan? Master Beerus, he is Super Saiyan God. It is difficult for me to answer your question. You can only find it yourself. Do you want to ask Supreme Kai? Whis asked standing nearby. Let's go to Supreme Kai. That's right. Thousands of years have passed. I don't know what happened to that unlucky old guy now. Could it be that the seal hasn't been broken yet? After Beerus finished eating, he leaned on the sofa, put his hands on the back of his head and said comfortably, "It's okay to go and have a look. I have a strong feeling that this prophetic dream will definitely come true." "Okay, Lord Beerus, please take a rest first, and I'll go communicate with Supreme Kai first and let them get ready." Whis took out the magic staff and prepared to go outside the restaurant. Beerus nodded and waved his hand, signaling Whis to do whatever he wanted. Whis nodded towards Beerus, turned around with the staff and headed outside. But before Whis walked out of the restaurant, Beerus seemed to remember something again and suddenly said, "Whis, has the seal of that old guy Supreme Kai been lifted? You won't let me meet a junior who doesn't know anything." "Don't worry, Lord Beerus, his seal has been broken a long time ago. It was broken by the Saiyan named Son Goku I just mentioned." When he heard that it was Saiyan named Son Goku who solved it, Beerus was stunned for a moment, and he was even more convinced of the credibility of his prophetic dream. "Although I haven't met this Saiyan named Son Goku yet, the ability to pull out the divine sword that I personally inserted must be very extraordinary. Maybe this guy is what I am looking for." Seeing that there was no problem, Whis nodded to him and walked straight through the restaurant until he walked out of the Gods of Destruction before he could start contacting Supreme Kai with his staff. At the same time, on Earth, Lin Hao, Son Goku, and Vegeta's training has come to an end here. Because today is Bulma's birthday, Lin Hao is also on the invitation list, so the training ended very early. "Hey, Lin Hao, there's no need to go so early. Can't we practice more?" Son Goku looked at Lin Hao and said, "No, cultivation requires a balance between work and rest. If you practice too much, your body will be overloaded." Lin Hao refused without thinking. Ever since Son Goku and Vegeta came here, he hadn't rested for a long time. "And today is Bulma's birthday. Are you sure you are going to be late? Aren't you afraid that Bulma will break up with you?" "All right." Although Son Goku wanted to continue practicing, thinking of Bulma's angry look, he still nodded honestly. "Okay, let's go. Just go to Bulma's house to change your clothes." After Lin Hao finished speaking, he took Son Goku and Vegeta instant transmission to Bulma's house, and then a group of people followed Bulma to the big ship he rented to start the birthday ladder climb. Here, on the other side, Supreme Kai world is here. A ball of light fell from the sky, and a scene slowly appeared in front of old Supreme Kai and Supreme Kai Shin. The pictures slowly came together, and finally a human face appeared. This person was none other than Whis, who came to inform the old Supreme Kai to get ready. "Supreme Kai, let me inform you that Lord Beerus has woken up. We will be here soon to find a person. His name is Super Saiyan God. If you know it, please tell me." After hearing what Whis said, the old Supreme Kai was obviously stunned. What is Super Saiyan God? Super Saiyan knows it himself. Could it be that Lin Hao's explosive aura spread to the Gods of Destruction world last time and caused Beerus to wake up early, so their purpose is to find Lin Hao? It would be bad if he was looking for Lin Hao. You know, if Beerus gets angry, he will destroy the earth and seriously affect the balance of the universe. Super Saiyan God. I don't know, but there is a powerful Super Saiyan. Old Supreme Kai didn't want to deceive Whis. Since Whis asked him specifically, he must know. "Well, I know a little about that Saiyan. We'll talk about it when we get here, so let's do this for now." Whis recalled that when the aura spread to the world of Gods of Destruction 3 years ago, he also saw Lin Hao with the magic staff. "Yeah, then I'll be waiting for your arrival. I'll be ready," Old Supreme Kai said respectfully. "Okay, let's stop talking here. I'm going to serve Lord Beerus. We will be here soon. You don't need to inform that person. We will go to Earth to find him." After finishing speaking, the screen turned into a ball of astigmatism and quickly disappeared into the Supreme Kai world. Duh. After Whis left, the old Supreme Kai let out a breath. Facing a god who was one level higher than himself, he would not dare to neglect him. If it was Beerus who was at the same level as him, he would have said something better. "Hey, ancestor, who is he?" Supreme Kai Shin, who looked like he had never seen the world before, looked at the old Supreme Kai like a fool. "Idiot, how did you become Supreme Kai? Don't you even know him?" The old Supreme Kai kept hitting him on the head. "Ah, my ancestor, I was wrong." Looking at Supreme Kai Shin who admitted his mistake, the old Supreme Kai looked helpless. It was such a failure to have such a junior, who didn't even know about other priesthoods. Although it was very helpless, it was not the first time for the old Supreme Kai to experience it, and he quickly accepted it. What is Super Saiyan God? Supreme Kaixin asked. I don't know that such a god exists. There are Saiyans, including Son Goku and his group of Saiyans who live on Earth. How can there be any Super Saiyan gods? Old Supreme Kai said with a sad look on his face. I am the dividing line. On Earth, on a large ship. Bulma's birthday party also started, and everyone gathered around the food stall below to eat delicious food. Lin Hao only tasted it for a while before going to the highest point of the ship and lying down on a beach chair to rest. Lin Hao is preparing to recharge his batteries and wait for the arrival of Beerus. He has been waiting for this day for a long time. Since his strength broke through to Super Series 5, Lin Hao has not met an opponent worthy of his full strength, so he has been looking forward to fighting Beerus 10 times. I just don't know if the Super Saiyan God will appear at that time, because with their own intervention, Son Goku and Vegeta are also ascending to the ape-like realm at this time, rather than to the divine realm. In addition, the aura he broke out last time should have reached the gods of destruction world, so this time Beerus will definitely come to Earth to fight him. In terms of pure combat power, his strength is far superior to Beerus. He can easily fight him by transforming into a Super 3, not to mention that Lin Hao also obtained the Ultra Instinct move from the system. Lin Hao, why are you here? Don't you want to eat? The food here is very delicious. Son Goku also came to the top floor of the ship at this time and looked at Lin Hao lying there and asked. Hearing Son Goku's question, Lin Hao turned his head and glanced at him, then looked at the sky again and said slowly, I'm waiting for someone, he will be here soon, handsome. Quote. Waiting for someone, is he a very powerful person? Son Goku asked curiously. You'll know later whether it's serious or not. You can wait here with me, or you can continue to eat. After finishing speaking, Lin Hao stopped talking, closed his mouth and eyes and relaxed. Before the gods of destruction Beerus comes, continue to rest. This is a rare time for Lin Hao to rest, because in the past 3 years, Lin Hao has been tortured by the two of them. The sound came suddenly. Although Son Goku wanted to know who it was very much, when he saw that Lin Hao was not talking, he could only cast his eyes to the sky, looking expectantly. What a powerful person. Being called a powerful person by Lin Hao, I really want to see him soon. Here, this side of gods of destruction. After eating and drinking enough, Beerus tidied up his clothes and walked out impatiently. He wanted to reach the Supreme Kai world quickly and then look for his strong enemy. It's also like knowing what kind of person is there who can scare you even in your dreams. Whis, are you okay? Let's go quickly. Beerus came out and urged impatiently, he really couldn't wait any longer. Don't be anxious, Mr. Beerus. Before I leave, I want to explain a few words. I hope you won't destroy the planet at will. Our universe is already considered a low-level universe at this time. If you continue to do so, Zeno will know about it when the time comes. That's not good. Whis looked at Beerus and reminded him. After speaking, he took out his magic staff and came to his side and started preparing to set off. Hearing the word Zeno, Beerus couldn't help but shudder. Thinking of Zeno's ability to destroy a universe in an instant, a look of fear appeared on his face. Okay, I understand, I won't be petty, let's set off quickly. Beerus quickly waved his hand and quickly changed the topic. Seeing Beerus' fearful look, Whis covered his mouth and smiled, turned around to face Beerus, waited for Beerus to put his hand on his back, and said, Hold on, Master Beerus, because the journey is a bit long, and you can't do anything. Don't fall asleep. I already said I got it. Whis, don't talk too much, hurry up and leave. Hearing Beerus urging again, Whis stopped delaying, raised his staff and tapped 3 points on the ground, directly activating his divine power, and a 9-color light enveloped the two of them. After it was completely wrapped, the 9-color light group soared into the sky, almost exceeding the speed of light, and flew directly through the air. In the blink of an eye, they disappeared from the world of gods of destruction and headed towards their destination, which is the world of Supreme Kai. In the 7th universe, a ray of light quickly shuttled through the universe, and there were 2 figures in the light. And these 2 figures are Whis and Beerus. At this moment, Beerus was seen yawning non-stop, his palms pressed tightly against Whis Jr., and a look of impatience on his face. Hey, Whis, haven't AJFJ arrived yet? Your speed is too slow. This time is enough for me to watch an episode of cartoons. Master Beerus, my speed is very fast, don't be anxious. We will arrive in about 10 minutes. By the way, Mr. Beerus, please don't fall asleep. It's very dangerous to fall asleep while moving at high speed. Whis stopped momentarily and said to Beerus. You must know that his speed is very fast. Ah. Beerus continued to yawn, looking as if he was about to fall asleep. When he saw Whis stop, he quickly said, Okay. Whis, don't stop, let's go. Looking at the urging Beerus, Whis was not done yet and continued to drive quickly through the universe. By the way, Master Beerus, aren't you worried about your prophetic dream? You must know that the things you dream about are very bad. Aren't you afraid that you will be embarrassed? Whis suddenly asked, because he thought that if he didn't find the Super Saiyan God, wasn't there a Saiyan named Lin Hao? Since the last time he paid attention to Lin Hao, Whis has been guessing in his heart that Lin Hao's strength is definitely more than that. Maybe his strength completely surpasses Beerus, and Beerus will definitely be abused by then. Although Whis didn't fully see Lin Hao burst into full strength, his predictions were always very accurate. What are you worried about? If such an existence really appears, I can only face it. There is nothing to worry about. Although Beerus said this, he was actually a little afraid of being beaten in his heart. The thought of being beaten in his dream until he was completely unable to fight back made him very uncomfortable. Whis glanced at Beerus' expression behind him and smiled. He actually knew that Beerus must be thinking about something else. Whis didn't try to break it, and manipulated the divine power to activate the magic staff, speeding up, and quickly headed towards the Supreme Kai world. However, this operation by Whis almost threw Beerus away, because he was still thinking in his mind, how to face such a guy if he really appeared. Hey, Whis, what are you doing? Oh haha, I told you, Master Beerus, please sit down. Supreme Kai world. Old Supreme Kai and Supreme Kai Shin stood on a high slope with serious expressions and their eyes kept staring in one direction. Ancestor, why did gods of destruction Beerus come to Earth to find someone? Supreme Kai Shin asked as he looked at the old Supreme Kai. When gods of destruction Beerus was mentioned, the old Supreme Kai turned into a sad face, sighed and said, I don't know why he is crazy, but I know that as long as he comes to the Earth, disaster will happen, and it is not ordinary. Disaster. Disaster. Supreme Kai Shin was stunned. Isn't it just the Earth looking for someone? Why has it become a disaster again? Ancestor, what are you talking about? What kind of disaster? Also, what kind of gods are the gods of destruction? Do such gods exist? Hearing Supreme Kai Shin's idiotic words, old Supreme Kai was also helpless. How could he have such a junior? You idiot, how have you been the Supreme Kai for thousands of years? I don't know this or that. Don't you even read books? There are many things about God recorded in the books. Quote. Supreme Kai Shin blushed and touched his head in embarrassment. He really hadn't read any books. When he had nothing to do, he would go out to other planets and do his duties as Supreme Kai. Forget it, I know the situation just by looking at you, let me tell you. Supreme Kai is called the God of creation. If there is only creation without destruction, the universe will become unbalanced, so the gods of destruction, who are in charge of destruction and destruction, are needed to maintain the balance of the universe. So, you guys, please help me grow up quickly. The Supreme Kai that can correspond to the gods of destruction is not like you. It's fine if you are a little weak, but it's a bit too much if you don't know anything. Old Supreme Kai said in an instructive manner. In the universe, flying at twice the speed of light, it would have taken more than 10 minutes to reach the two gods of the Supreme Kai world, but they quickly reached their destination. As for the Supreme Kai world, under the helpless and worried eyes of the old Supreme Kai and Supreme Kai, the two gods Whis and Beerus finally arrived. Boom, boom. A ball of 9-colored light fell from the sky and landed directly on the plain not far from the old Supreme Kai. After landing, the light gradually dissipated, revealing the two gods Whis and Beerus inside. Seeing the arrival of Beerus and Whis, the old Supreme Kai was stunned for a moment, then quickly pulled Supreme Kai Shin and ran over here. Before Supreme Kai Shin could react, he was dragged all the way over by Supreme Kai. Ancestor, don't be so fast. And you seem to be very nervous. When Majin Buu appeared back then, you were not so nervous. What do you know? The old Supreme Kai gave him a chestnut angrily, and then said slowly, Majin Buu is a scumbag in front of Beerus. To tell you the truth, it was him who sealed me in the Excalibur, the gods of destruction Beerus. This guy. What? Supreme Kaixin looked at Beerus in the distance with a shocked face, and at this time, his heart began to beat. The person who can seal the old Supreme Kai is actually Beerus. No wonder he scares the old Supreme Kai like this. It seems that Beerus's reputation is not that great. Thinking of this, Supreme Kai Shin was a little afraid to meet Beerus, because he was also afraid that he would be like the old Supreme Kai. DX. Seeing Supreme Kai Shin's scared look, the old Supreme Kai was also speechless. He was afraid of Beerus because of his violent temper. What the hell was this guy afraid of? I don't even want to talk about you. Have you really not read any books? You don't even know what gods of destruction has to do with Supreme Kai. You are such a failure as Supreme Kai. Old Supreme Kai pulled his ear and shouted. Then, what does it have to do with? Ancestor, please tell me quickly. I don't have time to look for books now. Supreme Kai Shin said in a panic. He was very young and didn't want to die so early. Looking at the expression of, I really don't know anything, old Supreme Kai feels that he is really tired now. With such a junior, I don't know what the future will be like. Forget it, I'll tell you now. Gods of Destruction and Supreme Kai are a pair, which means they coexist. If either party dies, the other party will also die together. And I am old now and do not have long to live, so the contemporary Supreme Kai is you, which means that your current life is connected with him. Quote. After listening to the words of the old Supreme Kai Shin was stunned. He never thought that his life was actually combined with the gods of destruction Beerus. If he died, he would die with him, which meant that he would not have to die at all. Fear. So that's it. Then I'll be relieved. Supreme Kai breathed out a sigh of relief and felt much more comfortable at the same time. Idiot. Seeing Supreme Kai Shin's confused look, the old Supreme Kai jumped up again and gave him a slap in the face, shouting and cursing, do you think he can't do anything to you if he doesn't kill you? I tell you, he has countless ways. I can punish you, just like when I was sealed in the divine sword by him. Back then, due to some trivial matters, the old Supreme Kai had a quarrel with Beerus. Since Supreme Kai cannot be destroyed, Beerus sealed the old Supreme Kai in the Supreme Kai sword without killing him. The results of it, I don't know how many years since it was sealed, the old Supreme Kai directly changed from the new generation of Supreme Kai to the ancestor of the new generation of Supreme Kai. So, Beerus is a very vindictive guy. Although he can't kill you, he can think of many ways to punish you and make you live in a life of water and fire. Just like the old Supreme Kai, being sealed in the divine sword could kill him. It would be very miserable for him not to be able to watch the things he likes. Little H. Book. After landing in the Supreme Kai world, Beerus still yawned non-stop, turned around, and took a look at the surrounding scenery. Whis, is this really the Supreme Kai world? It's so poor here. Not only are there no houses, there are no other buildings either. Looking at Beerus's forgotten look, Whis smiled and said, Master Beerus, have you forgotten that you had some conflicts with the old Supreme Kai back then, and in a fit of rage, you destroyed the Supreme Kai palace? Why there arena new temples I don't know. Oh, is there such a thing? Forget it, ignore him, now is not the time to talk about this. After Beerus waved his hand, these old things were so old that he didn't even know he had forgotten about that corner. That old guy is here too. Let's ask him about Saiyan later. If we can't find out the situation, let's go directly to Earth. Well, Lord Beerus, you should decide for yourself. Whis echoed. A few seconds later, the old Supreme Kai finally pulled Supreme Kai Shin here, looking a little flustered and worried at the same time, as if some disaster was about to happen. Seeing the flustered look of old Supreme Kai, Beerus smiled, thinking about how he had sealed this old guy before and wanted to laugh. Hey, old guy, I'm not here to trouble you, don't worry. Beerus said with his hands folded. Quote. When Beerus said this, what the old Supreme Kai wanted to say was blocked in his mouth. However, Beerus did not give the old Supreme Kai a chance to speak. He turned to look at Supreme Kai Shin and said slowly, "You are the new Supreme Kai, right? You look very young. You should know who I am, right?" "Ah, Lord Beerus, please stop joking. How could I not know who you are?" After Supreme Kai Shin covered up his embarrassment, he kept fidgeting with his hands. It seemed that he was still a little afraid of Beerus. Beerus nodded, slowly walked up to Supreme Kai Shin, patted his shoulder and said, "Very good, your personality is much better than that old guy. It seems that you are very suitable for the position of Supreme Kai. Work hard. I am very optimistic about you." Looking at the hands on his shoulders, Supreme Kai Shin was confused. He never expected that Beerus would actually say this. "Ah ha ha, you are too polite, Lord Beerus." Supreme Kai Shin touched his head and smiled awkwardly. "All right," Beerus sneered, turned around and put his hands behind his back, bypassed Supreme Kai Shin, and came to the old Supreme Kai. "That's all the nonsense. You should know the purpose of my coming here. I just want to find my strong enemy, which is a Saiyan, to be precise. Super Saiyan God." Even though they had heard this word from Whis, the two of them were still a little surprised. It was difficult for Beerus to call him a powerful enemy. And is there really a Super Saiyan God in the world? Can a Saiyan really become a god? Based on the experience of the old Supreme Kai, when he first learned about this word, he kept thinking about it in his mind, but it was a pity that he had never seen or heard of Super Saiyan God. If he has ever seen a powerful Saiyan, it would be Lin Hao. "Sir Beerus, we have never heard of such a priesthood as Super Saiyan God." "If it is Super Saiyan, then there is," old Supreme Kai said. "Are you sure you didn't lie to me? You have to know that you only have 1,000 years left to live. You don't still want to be sealed." Beerus walked up to old Supreme Kai and threatened. Seeing Beerus mention the seal again, the old Supreme Kai backed away in horror. He didn't want to go back to that state again. "Master Beerus, don't be anxious. Let me think about it." After finishing speaking, the old Supreme Kai fell into deep thought, but no matter how he thought about it, he could never imagine such an existence, because there was only Saiyan in his memory, and no others. After thinking for a while, the old Supreme Kai really couldn't think of it, but suddenly a figure appeared in his mind. Maybe this person would know something about Super Saiyan God. "Hey, have you thought about it? I don't like wasting time. If you don't tell me, I will destroy you. Anyway, your current life has nothing to do with me." Beerus really couldn't stand the waiting time, so he decided to use coercion to help the old guy. Quote. Hearing the danger of Beerus again, old Supreme Kai's face turned green. This guy who dared to die, if it weren't for his strong strength, he would be so afraid of him that he would threaten himself. "Okay, I really don't know about the existence of Super Saiyan God, but there is a very powerful Saiyan who should know about the Super Saiyan God. You can go find him." Old Supreme Kai looked at Beerus and said. The Saiyan that old Supreme Kai said was very strong was actually Lin Hao, because in his guess, Lin Qing must know this information. "The strong Saiyan," Beerus murmured, then stared at the old Supreme Kai and said, "Where is the strong Saiyan? Why didn't I feel it?" At this time, Supreme Kai Shin came over and said, "Master Beerus, that powerful Saiyan is on the earth now. You can't feel his breath until he has a complete burst of breath." "Oh, is that so? It's really interesting. Since it's on Earth, Whis, let's go to Earth. Anyway, we can't ask anything here." Beerus turned to look at Whis and said, "Yes, Lord Beerus, then let's set off." Whis summoned the magic staff and came to Beerus. The magic staff clicked on the ground a few times and then disappeared into the Supreme Kai world, heading towards the Earth. Seeing Whis and Beerus disappear, the old Supreme Kai breathed a sigh of relief and finally sent this evil god away. Earth, a huge yacht on the sea somewhere. Looking at Lin Hao who suddenly stood up, Son Goku was puzzled. What's wrong? Is Lin Hao that strong person coming? Lin Hao glanced at Son Goku, nodded and said, "It's almost there, there should be a few minutes left, let's go down." Then Lin Hao and Son Goku came down from above and joined the banquet, intending to have a good meal before Beerus arrived. "Dad, you woke up." Lin Yi saw Lin Hao coming down and ran over quickly. "Well, I woke up and came down to have something to eat. There is a battle to be fought next." Lin Hao touched his head, walked to a dining table, sat down and started eating. Lin Hao planned to enjoy these few minutes before Beerus arrived, otherwise he would have to fight after the battle if he wanted to eat these delicacies. Lin Hao, who is that guy? How long will it take to get here? Son Goku asked again. Looking at Son Goku's curious face, Lin Hao could only answer him, otherwise this guy would keep asking questions. The person waiting here is not a human, but the gods of destruction Beerus. He is the same god as Supreme Kai. His strength is very powerful, and it is not comparable to Supreme Kai. Gods of destruction Beerus, there is such a god. I really want to see it soon. In this way, Lin Hao and Son Goku were eating, looking up into the sky, quietly waiting for the arrival of the gods of destruction Beerus. A few seconds later, whoa, a 9-color light descended from the sky, and when he appeared again, it had already landed on the yacht. The people who were having a carnival also looked here curiously. They were very curious about what the 9-color light was. As the 9-color light slowly dissipated, what appeared in front of everyone was the 2 gods Whis and gods of destruction Beerus who came from the Supreme Kai world. Who are they? Is Bulma your friend? After taking a look, Clin asked curiously. I don't know them, maybe they are Vegeta's friends. By the way, that guy Vegeta went there again. After Bulma finished speaking, he wanted to ask Vegeta. But what Bulma didn't know was that after Vegeta stayed here for a while, he flew back to his home in Exedu and continued to practice. For him, any birthday party is unnecessary. He has only one goal in mind, which is to improve his strength and surpass Kakarot or Lin Hao. That's not Vegeta's friend, he's a troublesome guy. Lin Hao and Son Goku stepped forward at this time and said slowly. Troublesome fellow. Everyone looked at Lin Hao with doubts on their faces. You'll find out later. Lin Hao didn't answer and stared at Beerus. After all the 9-color light dissipated, Beerus and Whis slowly walked out and looked around, but when he saw everyone looking at them like monkeys, he felt very uncomfortable. Don't people on Earth even know some basic manners? It's really disappointing. Beerus said with an uncomfortable look on his face. He was very cold to such looks. Hearing Beerus's words, Whis smiled and said, oh haha. It seems to be your fault this time, Mr. Beerus. This seems to be a place where humans hold gatherings. Only friends who have received invitations can come. In fact, it is we are rude. Beerus was obviously stunned for a moment, a little embarrassed, then he closed his eyes, adjusted himself, and walked over with Whis. Who is the host of this party? I am Gods of Destruction Beerus, can I join the party here? Beerus came over and said softly, looking very polite. Gods of Destruction Beerus, since you are here, let's come together. It just so happens that I like to make more friends. Although Bulma didn't know who Beerus was, she still came over with a smile on her face. Hello, Beerus, right. My name is Bulma, and I'm the organizer of the party here. Seeing Bulma actually calling his name directly, he was stunned for a moment, but thinking that it was normal for people on such a small planet to not know him, he didn't say anything. Oh haha, this Ms. Bulma, Lord Beerus is the strongest gods of destruction in the universe. It's best not to call him by his name. Please call him Lord Beerus from now on. Whis took a step forward and looked at Bulma and said, this is his role as a servant of God and it is necessary to maintain Beerus's image. The strongest gods of destruction in the universe. Bulma exclaimed, then looked Beerus up and down and asked, what kind of god is the gods of destruction? Can it be compared to Supreme Kai? In terms of priesthood, the two of them are equal, but in terms of strength, Lord Beerus of the gods of destruction is definitely more powerful. Let me tell you secretly, even the Supreme Kai has to call Lord Beerus, sir. Before Beerus could speak, Whis lowered his head and whispered in Bulma's ear, as if he didn't care at all about Beerus' unhappy expression. After listening to Whis' words, Bulma covered her mouth in surprise. Is that awesome? Then may I ask, what are you doing here on Earth? Seeing Bulma being so direct, Beerus and Whis did not expect it, but they would not embarrass Bulma. Although they are gods, they are not the kind of arrogant gods. There is still some understanding for ordinary people who do not specifically offend them. But one thing must be remembered. Before you have absolute strength, it is best not to offend Beerus' Majesty as a god. Otherwise, just like in the original book, Boo was beaten up by Beerus for a pudding. We are here to ask a Saiyan named Lin Hao some questions. Does Mrs. Bulma know where he is? Lin Hao. Bulma's expression was stunned. He never imagined that Beerus and Whis were looking for Lin Hao. I am Lin Hao, Beerus. What do you want from me? Lin Hao came out at this time and looked at Beerus without fear at all. Although he knew the purpose of Beerus coming here, he still pretended not to know. Beerus looked at Lin Hao's appearance of not being afraid of him at all, and was a little curious for a moment. Now that he knew his name, he was still so calm. Are you Lin Hao? You don't look afraid of me at all. Beerus stared at Lin Hao. Are you afraid? Although you are indeed a terrifying god, I am not afraid yet. Seeing Lin Hao's indifferent expression, Beerus became even more interested in Lin Hao. It had been a long time since he had seen someone who was not afraid of him. Yes, I have the courage. Okay, let's get down to business. The purpose of our coming here is to ask you something. You know the Super series. Sir Beerus, this is very rude of you. There is a party going on here right now. It is very rude to talk about business at this time. Before Beerus could finish asking, Whis spoke up and interrupted deliberately. In fact, the moment he saw Lin Hao, he knew that things would definitely go as he thought, but he still wanted him to delay for a while. After hearing what Whis said, Beerus was stunned for a moment. He also knew that he was being abrupt. He usually pays great attention to politeness, but the moment he saw Lin Hao, he forgot all about it. Ahem, indeed, I'm being rude. Can we join your party? How about we try some of Earth's food? Okay, taste whatever you want, and you can play whatever you want. Bulma smiled and said generously. Then I'm not welcome. Well, have fun, don't crowd around here, and continue to enjoy the food happily. Bulma turned to everyone and shouted, trying to restore the atmosphere to its original state. Seeing that Bulma had spoken, everyone took Beerus and Whis to the banquet place, and soon the fun started again. Hey, is that Lord Beerus really strong? Why can't I feel his breath? Son Goku walked up to Lin Hao and asked softly. That's because we can't feel the breath of God. It's normal for you not to feel it. Lin Hao crossed his hands and looked at Beerus, who had joined the party over there, and said. Is that so? Then when can we have a fight with him? I can't help it anymore. Hearing Son Goku's words, Lin Hao raised a smile, moved his arms, and moved his body. Quickly, I have been waiting for this battle for a long time. You will see a shocking battle soon. On the big yacht, after Beerus and Whis enjoyed the Earth's delicacies here, they got out of hand and tasted almost everything before stopping. Okay, we've finished eating the delicious food. Now it's time to get down to business. Lin Hao, can you tell me where the Super Saiyan God is? Beerus came to Lin Hao and asked. A Super Saiyan God, don't you know? You know, isn't he the Super Saiyan God? Lin Hao nodded. He was familiar with the original work, how could he not know about Super Saiyan God? A half-baked state, a Saiyan that is neither human nor a god. That state is at most a Saiyan wearing the garb of a god. Beerus looked at Lin Hao's indifferent expression, and couldn't help but feel a little flutter in his heart, and there was also a feeling that seemed very familiar. What's going on with this guy? Why didn't I feel this way from him just now? There is also this guy. Beerus looked at Lin Hao carefully. What was very strange to him at this time was that he seemed to feel Lin Hao's aura completely. Could this mortal be able to not reveal a trace of his aura? In fact, what Beerus doesn't know is that if Lin Hao hadn't taken the initiative to release his aura, it would be difficult for others to feel it, even Beerus, who is a god. Lin Hao also obtained this move to hide his aura from the system. As long as his strength is not 2 levels higher than Lin Hao's, it will be difficult to feel his aura. At this moment, Beerus had a strong feeling in his heart that something bad would happen to him next, and that bad thing must be related to the harmful person named Lin Hao in front of him. Boy, since you know, tell me quickly. Don't waste my time. Beerus urged. He had been waiting for this day for a very long time, and it would be difficult to meet a strong opponent who could fight him. After looking at Beerus, Lin Hao said slowly, the so-called Super Saiyan God is actually a god temporarily created by Saiyan. It requires 5 kind-hearted Saiyans to inject energy into another Saiyan at the same time, so that he can transform. Become Super Saiyan God. After listening to Lin Hao's words, Beerus was completely stunned. He had no idea that the Super Saiyan God did not exist and was temporarily created by Saiyan. Doesn't it exist? That's a pity. In that case, Whis, let's go back. After enjoying the delicious food, I feel a little sleepy. Beerus turned to look at Whis. Since there is no Super Saiyan God, he plans to return to the world of gods of destruction and continue sleeping. Yes, Lord Beerus. Whis came over, but kept staring at Lin Hao, as if to say, why don't you chat with Mr. Beerus for a while you are enjoying yourself? As if sensing Whis' resentment, Lin Hao stepped forward to stop Beerus and said, I heard that your strength is very good, do you want to compete? Oh, it's really brave for a mortal to want to compete with gods. Then let me see your power. I hope you can satisfy me, otherwise, I will destroy you. Beerus looked at Lin Hao with cold eyes. Destroy. Hearing this word, Lin Hao smiled. If Beerus was really stronger than him, he might still be a little scared, but he would let him know why the flowers are so red later. Come on, this is no place for fighting. Lin Hao's body slowly floated into the sky. Looking at Lin Hao floating in the sky, Beerus also slowly flew from the yacht. After a while, the two of them were facing each other face to face. The masters exchanged blows, and their moves were fatal. Without knowing much about their opponents, they are all looking for each other's weaknesses. What's going on with Dad and that Lord Beerus? Lin Yi looked at the person and god flying into the sky and asked. It should be a duel. It's just entertainment after dinner, let's watch it too. Number 18 walked over and said. Is that so? But why does Dad want to fight him? I don't know, maybe your dad has some ideas. The perspective changes to Lin Hao and Beerus in the sky. Boom boom. Waves of air spread out from around Lin Hao and Beerus, spreading rapidly to the surroundings. When Son Goku saw this scene below, there was also a hint of fanaticism in his eyes. Although the combatant was not him, he still wanted to see what kind of contest this was. It might greatly improve his strength. Help. You must know that in the past 3 years, although he has upgraded Super Saiyan IV to full power, he is no match for Lin Hao. He also wants to see how strong Lin Hao is. Huge air waves kept coming from around the two of them, and everyone on the yacht was blown away by the air waves. If it weren't for the Z warriors, the weak Bulma and the others would not know where they would be blown away. It was finally time to compete with Beerus. The desire to fight in Lin Hao's heart kept coming out, so Beerus could take a good look at Saiyan's own power. Lin Hao and Beerus continued to look at each other, and the surrounding aura continued to expand and surge outwards. The Z warriors who had been hiding away for a long time also quietly looked at each person and god in the sky. Their hearts had already stirred up waves at this time, and this was the first time they felt such a powerful aura. Here, in the gravity chamber of Bulma's home, Vegeta, who was practicing with 300 times gravity, also stopped. Is this the aura of that guy Lin Hao? Who is he fighting? Nuo Zhao actually burst out with such a strong aura. No, I want to go take a look. After Vegeta turned off the gravity equipment and changed his clothes, the explosive gas flew towards this direction. After looking at each other for a long time, Beerus was the first to speak. Aren't you Saiyan? I remember, don't you have the ability to transform? Why don't you transform and fight me? No rush, let me play with you first, I will transform when I want to. Lin Hao said calmly. Although Lin Hao is only in an ordinary state at this time, he still has 50 trillion combat power. Even if he can't beat Beerus now, he can still play for a while. Since you won't transform, I'll let you take action first. Don't let others say I bully you. After finishing speaking, Beerus raised a hand with a nonchalant expression and tickled Lin Hao. Looking at Beerus's contemptuous action, Lin Hao was not annoyed. Although this action was a bit irritating. Lin Hao was not polite at all. After striking a pose, he clenched his fists and said, if that's the case, then I won't be polite. After finishing speaking, the atmosphere in the entire sky calmed down, and the white clouds slowly stopped around the two of them, as if they were paying attention to the next battle between Lin Hao and Beerus. Obi! Lin Hao's body exploded out, and there was only a sound of piercing the air. Lin Hao appeared in front of Beerus and was punched out. When Beerus saw this scene, a smile appeared on his lips. Faced with such a powerful blow, he did not even dodge. He planned to receive the punch and also raised his right fist. Boom! A huge collision sound was heard, and Beerus was sent flying several hundred meters away before stopping. However, with this punch, Beerus began to feel excited. He hadn't felt anything like this in many years. With that punch, Beerus felt that Lin Hao was absolutely powerful. Thinking of this, a purple aura surged out of Beerus' body, and flew back quickly. Your strength is pretty good. I'm a little underestimated of you. You are the first one who can knock me away with one punch. Beerus looked at Lin Hao and said. Although Beerus recognized Lin Hao's strength, he still didn't think Lin Hao had the strength to defeat him. Oh, are you complimenting me? Lin Hao looked indifferent, then shook his arm and said, okay, the simple warm-up is over, and now comes the real competition. Aha! Lin Hao's growling voice continued to come from his throat, and his powerful breath continued to emerge from his body. FFRIR. The golden aura constantly wrapped around Lin Hao, and in just a moment, he transformed into the full power of Super Saiyan 1. The intensity of chi instantly increased by more than 50 times, and Beerus couldn't help but be stunned. He had no idea that Lin Hao's chi would be so strong after transforming. It seems I have to take back what I just said. You are indeed capable. You are very strong. Is it strong? This is where we are. Keep looking down. Aha! Lin Hao burst out again, his golden hair rising directly into the sky, and traces of electric sparks appeared around him from time to time. In another instant, Lin Hao changed from Super 1 full power to Super Saiyan 2 full power state. Seeing that Lin Hao's anger actually increased a lot again, Beerus opened his mouth, and his originally surprised expression became more serious. Beerus now realized that Lin Hao's strength was exactly what he had guessed. Looking at Lin Hao, who was glowing with golden arrogance, Beerus seemed to have thought of something, and asked with wide eyes, You can still transform, right? Ooh. Looking at Beerus's unbelievable expression, Lin Hao smiled, the golden aura on his body gradually strengthened, and his appearance began to change. Congratulations on your correct answer. I can indeed transform. The next form will be Super Saiyan. He began to slowly release the power in his body, and in an instant, Lin Hao became Super Saiyan 3. Because Lin Hao's strength is already very powerful, he can transform into the previous 3 forms in an instant. Although Super 3 is a form that consumes more physical strength, for Lin Hao who has unlimited physical strength, this is completely irrelevant. After entering the Super 3 state, Lin Hao habitually wrestled with his arms. Feeling the aura emanating from Lin Hao, Beerus was already shocked. Is this your strongest power? Although it is indeed much stronger, it is difficult to defeat me. Although Beerus was shocked that Lin Hao's Audiobook power had become so much stronger, he still knew that Lin Hao's Audiobook power had become so much stronger. You really can't beat him. No, actually this is not all my power, it is only about 1% of my power. Lin Hao looked at Beerus indifferently. 101% power. At this time, Beerus was not shocked, but dumbfounded. Then Lin Hao burst out again, and a stronger breath came from Lin Hao. After a few seconds, Lin Hao finally transformed into Super Saiyan. Okay, come on Beerus. After becoming Super 4, Lin Hao looked at Beerus with an indifferent expression. XX. Beerus was completely speechless when he saw Lin Hao changing from blonde hair to a hairy one. Because he felt that Lin Hao's chi was very powerful, vaguely seeming to surpass himself, and then he began to wonder, when did such a person appear in the 7th universe, and his combat power actually exceeded that of the gods of destruction of him. Although Beerus was shocked by Lin Hao's fighting ability, he believed that Lin Hao would definitely not be able to defeat him. The reason is very simple. Humans cannot feel the breath and power of God. If Lin Hao knew what Beerus was thinking at this time, he would definitely laugh. It is true that mortals cannot feel the breath and power of God, but he is not an ordinary person, he is a fool. Come on, Beerus. HMPH, your breath did scare me, but I don't know if you can keep up with my speed. As soon as he finished speaking, Beerus turned into a purple lightning and rushed towards Lin Hao quickly. When Lin Hao saw this scene, he didn't panic at all. After taking back the golden arrogance in his body, he faced it head-on. The battle was about to break out, causing everyone on the yacht to feel frightened. Abu. At this moment, Vegeta also came to the yacht from Exodus. What happened here? That guy Lin Hao actually burst out with such a strong aura. Vegeta asked looking at Son Goku. Lin Hao is fighting Master Beerus. Beerus. When Vegeta heard this familiar yet unfamiliar name, he couldn't remember it for a moment. He seemed to have heard this name before. Who is Beerus? Looking at Vegeta who looked confused, Son Goku then began to explain to him what happened just now and the origin of Beerus. Wah! What? Gods of Destruction Beerus. After finally knowing who Beerus was, Vegeta also remembered those things from his childhood, which were the only things that scared him deep in his heart. And he never expected that Beerus would come to Earth and start a fight with Lin Hao. Looking at the two people constantly fighting in the sky, Vegeta clenched his fists and gritted his teeth in displeasure. He never expected that Lin Hao could fight like this with Beerus. And it seems that Lin Hao hasn't used his full strength yet. Thinking about the continuous training he had during that time in order to surpass Son Goku and Lin Hao, when he made a breakthrough, he thought he could finally surpass Lin Hao. But it was completely different from what he thought. He was defeated by Lin Hao in his normal state, which made him very unhappy. Thinking back to the past, I just wanted to surpass Son Goku and become the #1 Saiyan in the universe, but since Lin Hao appeared, my idea has changed. Now seeing Lin Hao actually being able to compete with Beerus, who is the gods of destruction, he started to feel unhappy. On the other side, Son Goku had a different idea. Seeing Lin Hao compete with such a powerful person, the desire to fight arose in his heart. He actually wants to compete with powerful people. Although he doesn't know if he can win, as long as he can fight, he doesn't care about it. At this time, in the battlefield in the sky, the battle between Lin Hao and Beerus in Super 4 state has been in a fierce stage. From the beginning to now, the battle between one person and one god has been very fierce. I have to say that Beerus's strength is indeed much stronger than the gods of destruction in other universes. If Lin Hao's strength hadn't surpassed him by a lot, it would have been difficult to face him simply. You are very good, Lin Hao. It is not uncommon for people to fight to this level with me. Beerus said with a smile, but the attack did not stop, but became more powerful. It's okay. Lin Hao's performance was very indifferent. This is the joy of fighting. Although he did not show all the strength of Super 4, it is natural for him to be able to fight like this. After hearing this, Beerus paused and a smile appeared on his lips. Is that so? It seems you haven't used all your strength yet. It's good to know. I'm afraid that if I get all the power, you won't be able to take any of my moves. After concentrating on the battle, Lin Hao didn't want to say anything. This was an opponent he had finally encountered. Then he increased his strength and punched Beerus twice hard. Beerus easily followed the first punch, but he didn't expect the power of the second punch to be stronger, and punched him directly in the abdomen. Vomit. Due to Lin Hao's sudden increase in strength, Beerus was directly beaten into a lobster shape and held his stomach. This guy, actually. Beerus raised his head and looked at Lin Hao with an unhappy expression. He didn't expect that he couldn't take the punch. Lin Hao looked at Beerus's appearance, laughed, crossed his arms, and looked at his appearance quietly. Okay, how long are you going to do this? Although the power of my punch has indeed increased, it won't be that painful for you. If you continue like this, you may lose. Seeing Lin Hao's proud look, Beerus quickly returned to his original position and said slowly, I just used 6 points of force to fight you, and next I will use 8 points of force, before you have fully unleashed your full strength. I won't use the full calendar. 5 strength. That's really powerful. In this case, I also want to strengthen my strength. Lin Hao said with a smile on his face, since Beerus refused to use his strength, then forget about being ruthless and beat him first. He doesn't care how many layers of power Beerus uses, no matter how much power he uses, he is still no match for him, even if he uses the exclusive power of gods of destruction. Seeing Lin Hao's proud look, Beerus curled his lips and said with an unhappy look, HMPH, although your power is indeed very strong now, you will definitely not be able to maintain such a change after your physical strength is exhausted. Body. Maintain the transformation. You don't have to think about it, even if I don't use this transformation step to hit you casually. Lin Hao said disapprovingly, he can not only transform into Super Race, but also Ultra Instinct. Don't you need this transformation? Beerus looked at Lin Hao curiously, could he use other moves to fight him? If this is really the case, I will use all my strength to deal with you, but let me remind you first, I will not use the exclusive ability of gods of destruction to deal with you. Beerus looked at Lin Hao with a serious face. He also wanted to see what kind of moves or transformations Lin Hao would use to fight him. There are very few people who can push themselves to the extreme, and Lin Hao is definitely the first, so he plans to use his strongest method to repay Lin Hao. Is it very powerful? In that case, let me show you the moves I learned not long ago. After saying that, Lin Hao closed his eyes and took back all the energy in his body. The golden aura slowly disappeared and returned to normal. Then at this moment, Lin Hao's eyes slowly opened, and the original black pupils turned into silver gray. A bright light suddenly appeared all over his body. Silver lines kept flowing upwards. And Lin Hao's black hair was also dyed a little silver gray. The whole person's body seemed to be sprinkled with silver light powder, exuding a dazzling light. At this time, Lin Hao's chi looked very calm as a lake, without any ripples. Looking at Lin Hao's new form, Beerus felt that he was very familiar with this form. What's your move? Beerus looked at Lin Hao in shock. Ultra Instinct. I think you should be familiar with it. Lin Hao's silver gray eyes stared at Beerus. What? Ultra Instinct? Are you a monster? That's a realm that even the gods can't master. Beerus looked at Lin Hao in shock and stepped back involuntarily. It seemed that he was greatly stimulated. Is it hard? Lin Hao said with a pretentious look. Is it difficult? You are such an arrogant human being. Beerus said in a low voice, and the purple energy on his body suddenly exploded. The figure disappeared from the place like a ghost. The next second, he appeared in front of Lin Hao, and the purple energy bullet condensed in his hand hit his head fiercely. Smash it. Although Beerus is very fast and cannot feel the breath of God, Lin Hao in the Ultra Instinct state does not care at all that he will be hit. You must know that Ultra Instinct can be transmitted to the body through nerves. Every part of the body can judge and act on its own, perfectly avoiding every attack. On the yacht. Oh, what an amazing mortal. He actually mastered moves that are difficult for even the gods to master, but... Whis stopped eating and looked at Lin Hao in the sky. But this Ultra Instinct seems a little different. It shouldn't be the real one, it should be the unfinished Ultra Instinct. After some observation, Whis finally determined that Lin Hao is not the real Ultra Instinct. Over the sky. After seeing Beerus' energy bomb about to fall on him, Lin Hao didn't have to think about anything. After his body automatically sensed the crisis, he perfectly avoided the attack. Under the influence of inertia, move behind Beerus. Leave all the movements to your body, don't think about other things, the next step is the moment of torture. Lin Hao murmured. After saying that, he didn't do anything and continued to wait for Beerus' attack. After Beerus saw that his attack failed, he was stunned for a moment, but he still didn't believe in evil and turned around instantly to carry out the next attack. Beerus swiped directly towards Lin Hao. The speed is simply amazing. It seems that he did not retain his strength. Abu. Lin Hao's body flashed past slightly and appeared a few meters away. Easily dodged Beerus' attack. What? Is this Ultra Instinct? It can actually dodge my attacks so quickly. Beerus looked at Lin Hao in surprise. Although he has not fully mastered this move, he has never experienced the original move. Seeing Beerus not continuing to attack, Lin Hao stretched out a hand and hooked his fingers at him provocatively. I don't believe it, I can't hit you. Seeing this scene, Beerus couldn't help but cursed, and burst out with purple arrogant energy and rushed towards Lin Hao quickly. The speed was extremely fast, and in less than 0.1 second, Beerus appeared in front of Lin Hao. Let you understand the true terrifying power of gods of destruction. Beerus roared, raised his fist and struck out quickly, attacking Lin Hao like a storm, which could be said to be airtight. Whoosh whoosh, but Lin Hao's body seemed to have countless clones. Every punch of Beerus hit Lin Hao's afterimage. Even if Beerus increased his speed to the extreme, he would not be able to hit Lin Hao even by a hair. What the hell is going on? Beerus roared in his heart, and the attack power and speed of his hand increased again, but no matter how much he improved, he could not hit Lin Hao once. But even so, Beerus just doesn't believe in evil, and he keeps attacking. According to his idea, even Ultra Instinct will have shortcomings and cannot always be perfect. The moment Lin Hao reveals his shortcomings, it's time for him to fight back. However, After fighting for a while, Beerus still couldn't hit Lin Hao's body, because Lin Hao's Ultra Instinct was too perfect in his opinion. No matter which direction he attacks from, Lin Hao can avoid it perfectly, as if there is no way to attack. I said, you can't defeat me if you keep avoiding me like this. I have indeed seen your speed, so let me truly understand the attack of this move. Beerus took a few dozen steps back and stared at Lin Hao. He has a feeling that Ultra Instinct is definitely more than just faster. You must know that although he has not practiced this move, he still understands it very well. Attack. To be honest, I am also the first to use this move. I actually want to see how strong his power is. In that case, I will satisfy you. Lin Hao clenched his fists and said, although I know most of the information about Ultra Instinct from the original work, but I don't know how strong the strength and speed can be, so Beerus is the final target of the experiment. Okay, you've been fighting for a long time, and it's time for me to take action. After Lin Hao finished speaking, his body exploded directly. The speed was so fast that Beerus couldn't even see clearly. Only an afterimage was left on the spot. Lin Hao appeared in front of him. Lin Hao raised his punch and punched it directly at. Seeing the fists coming, Beerus subconsciously wanted to get out of the way, but before he could get out of the way, Lin Hao punched him in the chest. Boom! Beerus was sent flying directly by this punch. This guy's power is so strong. Beerus had a look of surprise on his face. Originally, he thought that even if the speed of Lin Hao's Ultra Instinct increased a lot, the strength would not increase much. But now it seems that this guy's strength and speed have been greatly improved at the same time. Although Ultra Instinct Mega is only unfinished, its dodge ability, speed, and strength have been greatly improved. What would it be like if it were a perfect Ultra Instinct? Lin Hao looked at his right hand and thought to himself. Come again. Beerus looked at Lin Hao with an unconvinced expression. Although the punch just now surprised him, he still felt that Lin Hao's Ultra Instinct seemed to be missing something, as if it was unfinished. Quote. In the next second, Beerus' body disappeared. Boom. This time, Beerus' fist hit Lin Hao's chest firmly. Lin Hao was knocked back several hundred meters before he stopped. Oh, I actually got hit. It seems I can't dodge perfectly. Although we know that Ultra Instinct can automatically dodge to avoid attacks, it seems there is still a range. When the opponent's attack completely exceeds Ultra Instinct's reaction speed, this automatic dodge will also lose its effect. However, this is not a perfect Ultra Instinct after all. It is considered an achievement to achieve this. Lin Hao touched the slight pain coming from his chest and said, are you okay? You took such a heavy punch from me and you didn't get hurt. It seems that this guy's physical fitness is very high. Beerus stared at Lin Hao for a while and said, you must know that according to his judgment, even if his punch cannot make Lin Hao lose his fighting ability, it can at least injure him. But now it seems that it is different from what I thought. Lin Hao was not injured at all. Chapter 71. It seems like it will be difficult to defeat him completely. And this guy also has that kind of transformation. Beerus got a headache when he thought about this. It seemed that he had to take this beating. Thinking of this, Beerus clenched his fists tightly. At that moment, the whole body was surrounded by purple flames. The arrogance is still flashing with terrifying power. It seems that Beerus will finally use the power that belongs to the gods of destruction. Looking at Beerus, who completely exploded, Lin Hao's expression remained very calm. Whizzing. Almost at the same time, the two approached each other very quickly. Bang bang bang. Lin Hao, who is already completely familiar with Ultra Instinct, no longer dodges this time, but keeps clashing with Beerus' fists. Huge booming circles kept appearing in the sky. At this time, because the two people collided violently, a crack began to appear in the sky. It seemed that the power of the two people was too strong. Boom! The two fists collided together again. The sea below was directly shaken open by the aftermath of this punch. Comfortable. I haven't fought like this for a long time. Lin Hao shouted excitedly. Although Lin Hao did not fight with all his strength in this battle, but it was more exciting than I imagined. Beerus was also extremely excited. Ultra Instinct is much more powerful than he imagined. Although it is unfinished, it also makes him very excited. Come on, Lin Hao, let's end this battle. Beerus's eyes flashed. Ha! Then there was a roar, and the terrifying purple flames burst out instantly. Beerus' divine energy also increased at that moment. Very good, then let me see how powerful the gods of destruction are. Lin Hao smiled, and almost instantly, their bodies exploded. Two rays of light, one silver and one purple, were like two meteorites, colliding together under the gaze of everyone. Boom! The next second, the harsh sound made the Z-warrior below subconsciously cover his ears. Boom! The entire earth was shaken violently. Crack! Crack! Then the crisp sound of breaking came. Following the sound, it turned out that cracks were constantly appearing in the sky. It seemed that the power of the two people was too strong. Dig! I didn't expect the two of them to collide so fiercely. It seems that I have to take some measures. Whis stood up and summoned his staff. Then he used the magic staff to create a barrier and wrapped Lin Hao and Beerus in it. Because the destructive power of the coming battle will definitely be astonishing. Whis doesn't want them to destroy the earth. He also wants to taste the delicious food. After Lin Hao and Beerus attacked again and again in the sky, one person and one god retreated to both sides again. It seems that it is difficult to defeat Beerus with the unfinished Ultra Instinct. It seems that we have to give up this move. Lin Hao moved his arms and thought to himself. Because he didn't want to use the perfect Ultra Instinct, Lin Hao planned to directly transform into Ultra Instinct to fight. After finishing speaking, Lin Hao directly exited Ultra Instinct and became Ultra Instinct again. Oh, you don't need Ultra Instinct anymore. It seems that you also know that your Ultra Instinct is not in perfect condition. It will be difficult to defeat me. Beerus said. Well, so I'm going to end this fight. ... As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Hao's body rushed towards Beerus again. Because he had experienced Lin Hao's Super 4 power, Beerus did not dare to be careless and stared at him with a vigilant expression. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Hao punched several times in succession, but every time he was about to hit Beerus, he dodged it. Oh, are you using Ultra Instinct too? It looks less perfect than me. Lin Hao stopped to attack and looked at Beerus and said. In fact, at the beginning, Lin Hao knew that Beerus was not only powerful, he also mastered Ultra Instinct that other gods of destruction could not master. Although his Ultra Instinct is in a very imperfect state, it is a good advantage in battle. Indeed, my Ultra Instinct is not as perfect as yours. Beerus also admitted. You must know that Ultra Instinct is a very difficult move to master. Even the gods of destruction in other universes cannot be mastered, and I only know a little bit about it. And it was much worse than Lin Hao's. Beerus had to admire that Lin Hao was even more powerful than him and could master such moves. It's really good. If this is the case, then I won't show mercy. Come on, let me see your true strength. After Beerus finished speaking, his arms shook, and terrifying purple flames burst out from his body again. Then his body flashed towards Lin Hao. Although it didn't look very fast, he rushed in front of Lin Hao in the blink of an eye and punched Lin Hao. Lin Hao quickly dodged and avoided Beerus' fist, and almost at the same time raised his right foot to hit Beerus with his leg. Beerus's expression changed slightly, but his body still stopped on its own. Quickly retreated, narrowly avoiding Lin Hao's leg. Oh, did you escape again? In that case, aha! Lin Hao directly increased his strength, condensing energy bullets from his palms and blasting them towards Beerus. Countless energy bombs appeared in front of Beerus instantly and blasted towards him. Looking at the energy bombs coming towards him quickly, Beerus also knew that he would not be able to dodge them with his Ultra Instinct. Both hands also condensed two destructive energy balls, and then threw them towards the flying energy bombs. Boom boom. The energy bombs and destructive energy balls collide and explode. After watching his energy bombs being neutralized, Lin Hao disappeared instantly. Boom. The next second, before Beerus could react, he felt bursts of pain in his abdomen. Lin Hao's fists and feet kept hitting his abdomen. Beerus flew directly behind. Buzz. Finally, it hit the energy barrier created by Whis hard. Barrier. Is this made by Whis? It seems that the energy of the two of us is too strong. Lin Hao also saw it just now, because the sky was cracked by the two of him and Beerus. If they punched a few times, the earth might really be destroyed. This guy's speed has increased again. It seems that my Ultra Instinct can't keep up with his speed. What's even scarier is that I can keep up with this guy's movements. Beerus was shocked. It seems that he also knows that Lin Hao wants to end this contest quickly. Beerus, my attack is coming again. Lin Hao's voice reached Beerus's ears. Before Beerus could react, his body was knocked out again. No, this guy's speed is getting faster and faster, I can't feel his breath at all. This puts Beerus in a difficult situation. His ultra instinct cannot keep up with Lin Hao's speed, and his strength is not as strong as his. As a result, he can only be beaten passively and has no way to fight back. It's so awesome. Lord Gods of Destruction. Beerus seems to be at a disadvantage now. Although I knew that Lin Hao was very strong, I never expected that he could beat Lord Beerus without the ability to fight back. Son Goku and others looked at the battle in the sky with surprised expressions. Although they were completely unable to keep up with Lin Hao's speed, they could still see Beerus being beaten by Lin Hao. Come on, Dad, we're going to win soon. Lin Yi also waved his little hands excitedly. TCH, that full strength can actually surpass Gods of Destruction. It's really annoying. No wonder I've been defeated by that guy all these years. Vegeta folded his hands, frowned, looked at Lin Hao and spoke in a low voice. Thinking about the past few years, every time I broke through my strength, I would challenge Lin Hao, but I was beaten down every time, and I was still beaten down without the ability to fight back. Now it seems that Lin Hao is already considered to be at the top of the pyramid. Not only is he the first being to become Super Saiyan IV, but even Beerus is his opponent. What's even more frightening is that this guy Lin Qing hasn't fully shown all his experience. Thinking of the same Saiyan, he felt very uncomfortable at this time. Not only did Son Goku surpass him, but also Lin Hao, a pervert, was ahead of him. The most important point is that he is the Prince of Saiyan, and he is not even comparable to that low-level warrior Son Goku. I really can't believe it. Although I don't know how strong Gods of Destruction really is, Lin Hao was able to suppress Gods of Destruction. He is such a powerful guy. Saiyan's potential is really terrifying. Piccolo said in surprise. Lin Hao can become so powerful, I think Son Goku and Vegeta must also be very powerful. I thought that the strength gap between myself and Son Goku was almost the same back then, but I didn't expect that it would be so wide now. And the gap in strength is getting bigger and bigger. I really miss what it was like back then. At this time in the barrier, Beerus was continuously attacked by Lin Hao, and many marks appeared on his body. There was even a trace of blood hanging from the corner of his mouth. What a powerful guy, you can't resist it at all. But if you dare to beat me like this, I will never let you go. Beerus slowly floated up and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Although I definitely appreciated Lin Hao's strength at the beginning, this guy didn't save any face for me. This is a humiliation he has never suffered since he became the Gods of Destruction. Even in my previous battles with Gods of Destruction from other universes, I had never been so embarrassed. Now I have actually allowed the humans in my universe to do this. If the old cat doesn't show off his power, just think of me as Hello KT. Asshole. You pissed me off. Beerus roared crazily, and terrifying arrogance burst out from his body again. At that moment, the purple flames directly filled half of the barrier, and the entire barrier looked like a purple glass ball. Then Beerus opened his hands flat, and countless destructive purple energy balls appeared behind him, surrounded by silver lines. Destroy. Beerus' deep voice fell, and the purple energy balls all fell towards Lin Hao like hail. Do you have murderous intentions? It seems that Beerus is driven to a panic by me. If that's the case, I won't play with you anymore. Lin Hao looked at the destructive energy ball flying towards him with indifferent eyes. Aha! Lin Hao directly raised his chi to the highest point, and a powerful wave of chi directly blew away the destructive energy. After watching those hailstones blown away by Lin Hao, Beerus showed a smile. Idiot, you fell into a trap. Beerus's voice suddenly sounded behind Lin Hao. A smile appeared on his lips, and then he raised his fist and punched Lin Hao. Whoa! Beerus' fist was punched out hard, but it was quickly caught by Lin Hao, making him unable to hit him at all. How? How is it possible? Seeing how easily his right hand was caught by Lin Hao, Beerus was a little unbelievable. Although he had punched Lin Hao more than once, he never expected that Lin Hao would receive his punch so easily. Thinking of this, Beerus had a very bad premonition. He wanted to get out of Lin Hao's attack range, but no matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get away from Lin Hao's arm. The fist hit Beerus hard in the face. Ah! A scream came from Beerus' mouth, and his body was knocked out again. Originally, Beerus was very confident that he could defeat Lin Hao with this punch, but his idea was too naive. If he could defeat Lin Hao so easily, then the battle would be over. Oh haha, it looks like Master Beerus was beaten badly. Whis smiled while eating the delicious food. Although before coming here, he had thought that Beerus would definitely be beaten up by Lin Hao. But he had no idea that Lin Hao was so powerful. Not only could he know the Ultra Instinct move, but he could also beat Beerus like this without using all his strength. It seems that the battle will be over soon. Well, can you pack a few portions of this dish for me? Whis said to the chef who was cooking. No problem, do it well on the horse Powanghao. Needless to say, the next battle was going on. Even if Beerus used his destructive energy, he would be shot away by Lin Hao. No matter what moves he used, he would be violently defeated by Lin Hao. Then Lin Hao grabbed Beerus and beat him so hard that half of his face bulged. Ah, you idiot, I'm going to kill you. Beerus looked at Lin Hao with an angry look, as if he had completely lost his rationality after being severely beaten. Kill me, you don't have that ability, you should just let me sleep. Doctor. Lin Hao's body suddenly disappeared from the spot and appeared behind Beerus. He raised the knife high and hit him hard on the neck. Boom! A low voice came, and Beerus's pupils shrank suddenly, and then he lost consciousness and his body fell softly. That's it for the battle with Beerus. Lord Beerus has been defeated. Looking at Beerus falling, Whis stood up and took out the staff. Then he waved the magic staff in his hand, and the barrier in the sky disappeared. Beerus' body also slowly landed in front of Whis. What a powerful human being. Although I had predicted it before, Beerus will definitely be very angry when he wakes up. Whis looked at Beerus who was lying on the ground and had completely fainted and said calmly. It seems that Beerus is angry all the time, and he is not afraid at all. Abu. At this moment, Lin Hao also descended from the sky and landed on the deck. Then walked towards Whis. Whis, I'm sorry. That guy Beerus has completely lost his mind, so I had to knock him out, and I'll ask you to take him back with you. It's okay. I will take Lord Beerus back. He was defeated by you today. He will definitely be very uncomfortable when he wakes up. Then you. Whis looked at Lin Hao and smiled. Whis actually also knows that Beerus has a very arrogant personality. It would be strange not to be angry after being beaten so badly by Lin Hao. Yeah, I know even if you don't tell me, but with his strength, if you want to defeat him, you will have to practice for at least a few more years. Lin Hao said casually. Haha, I hope this time I can make Lord Beerus work hard. Okay, Mr. Lin Hao, I will take Lord Beerus back first. The food on Earth is very delicious. Thank you for your hospitality. By the way, is Mr. Lin Hao interested in gods of destruction? Just when Whis was about to take Beerus away, something suddenly occurred to him. That is, the 7th universe is now short of a candidate gods of destruction. With Lin Hao's strength, he can actually be the gods of destruction, but until Beerus abdicates, he can only be the alternate gods of destruction. No, I'm not interested in being the gods of destruction. For a person like me, I'm used to freedom and can't stand that. But you are always welcome to come to Earth to taste delicious food. Lin Hao waved his hand and said. You must know that Lin Hao's strength at this time has completely surpassed Whis. What else can Whis teach him? Ultra Instinct, or something else? Lin Hao doesn't need it at all. You have to know that he owns the system and there is nothing in the system. Haha, is that so? If that's the case, I won't say much, but I'm very happy to be invited by Mr. Lin Hao to come to Earth. The food here is really good. Whis covered his mouth and smiled, feeling a little happy. Apparently he was also conquered by the delicacies of the Earth. Well, when Mr. Whis comes to Earth next time, I will take you to eat the most beautiful food on Earth. It will definitely be something you have never tasted before. Lin Hao also smiled similarly. Okay, then I'll thank Mr. Lin Hao in advance. Then I will take Mr. Beerus back. Mr. Lin Hao's attack was really harsh. He beat Mr. Beerus so badly that he will probably lose his temper when he goes back. Whis nodded, then flicked the staff, and Beerus was wrapped in a grass-green energy shield. Even if he is being naughty, you can just give him a good beating. With your strength, you can't subdue him anyway. Lin Hao said lightly. Oh haha, indeed, this method is good. I will try it next time. See you later. Whis waved to Lin Hao and then disappeared directly on the deck with Beerus. After Whis and Beerus disappeared, everyone came over. Are you okay? Number 18 looked at Lin Hao worriedly. Although number 18 was very confident in Lin Hao at the beginning, as the battle between the two became more and more intense, she couldn't help but worry. Don't worry, I'm the strongest man in the universe. How can something happen? Don't worry. Lin Hao put his arms around number 18 and kissed her on the mouth. Dad, you are so powerful, you can even defeat the gods of destruction. Lin Yi ran over and hugged Lin Hao's arm, shaking it constantly. Okay, you will definitely be better than me in the future, and you can also become stronger. Lin Hao touched his little head and said, Don't worry, Dad, I will definitely become as strong as you. Lin Yi clenched his little fists excitedly. Aha! Lin Hao, you are too strong. If it hadn't been for today's battle, I wouldn't have known you were so strong. And does the Super Saiyan God you mentioned really exist? And is the form you turned into with silver gray hair also harmful to people? Son Goku asked Lin Hao with excitement. At the same time, his eyes flashed with envy. You must know that he is also a warlike Saiyan, and he also desires to fight with powerful opponents. Well, to become a Super Saiyan God, 5 kind-hearted Saiyans must inject the power of their hearts into one Saiyan's body, and my silver gray hair is not in the form of a Saiyan, but a move in the realm of God. It's hard to learn. Lin Hao explained to Son Goku. Seeing Son Goku's excited eyes, Lin Hao also knew that he wanted to watch Super Saiyan God. The opponent that Beerus expects so much must be a powerful transformed form. Is it a move from the realm of gods? No wonder I felt your energy was strange at that time. Son Goku touched his chin and said, By the way, Lin Hao, have I become the Super Saiyan God you said? Okay, you just need to let the other 5 Saiyans inject the power of the heart into your body. Well, if you want to become a Super Saiyan God, let Vegeta and the others help you. Let's go. We went back and it felt much more comfortable after the fight. Lin Hao hugged number 18 and disappeared on the yacht with Lin Yi in an instant. Seeing Lin Hao leaving, Son Goku also began to ask Vegeta to help him become Super Saiyan God. Although there was no help from Lin Hao, like the original work, Son Goku still became Super Saiyan God. Watching Son Goku transform into Super Saiyan God made Vegeta envious, but he still preferred the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. Because he feels that the evolution of bloodline is more suitable for him. After all, he has always cared about Saiyan's bloodline. He no longer wants to chase after Son Goku, he wants to take a completely different route from him. And he has to surpass Son Goku and Lin Hao to become the strongest Saiyan. After Lin Hao came back from the yacht, he once again got into the spiritual time room and started practicing, and Lin Yi also entered here to practice with Lin Hao. In his words, his father's strength can exceed that of gods of destruction. As a son, how can his strength be lower? Yes, you are worthy of being my son. You are much better than Goten and Trunks. Although their talents are very good, their strength is still the same because they don't like to practice. Lin Hao touched Lin Yi's head and praised. Well, don't worry, Dad, I will definitely practice well. Now I can become Super Saiyan 2. I believe I will be able to transform into Super Saiyan form soon. Well, come on, if you don't understand anything, just ask me. Then Lin Hao hovered in the air and began to meditate, while also thinking about fighting in his mind. Although his strength exceeds angel level, don't forget that there are many powerful guys in the Dragon Ball world. Therefore, cultivation must never stop. In this way, the day passed quickly. Ding dong, a new sign-in has begun. Does the host sign in? Sign in. Congratulations to the host for winning $1 million. Is it money again? It seems that there is nothing good in signing in every day. After Lin Hao threw 1 million into his backpack, he walked out of the spiritual time room and left. However, at this moment, Son Goku and Vegeta suddenly appeared here. Ha, Son Goku, Vegeta, what are you two doing here? Lin Hao asked, looking at Son Goku and Vegeta who suddenly appeared. You must know that both of them are cultivators. If there is nothing wrong, they will usually not come to Lin Hao. Lin Hao, I have become Super Saiyan God, come and compete with me. Son Goku spoke. In fact, the purpose of Son Goku coming here is very simple. He has obtained a new transformation and wants to challenge Lin Hao. Vegeta is here with Son Goku, and he also wants to see how powerful the Super Saiyan God is. Oh, a competition. It seems that you have gained new strength and begun to expand. Lin Hao crossed his hands and looked at Son Goku and said. Ah, Lin Hao, please help me. My heart was itching when I saw you fighting Master Beerus yesterday. Son Goku speaks his mind directly. You must know that he was shocked yesterday when he saw Lin Hao being able to defeat gods of destruction Beerus. Although he had experienced Lin Hao's strength, since he obtained a new transformation, he had a desire to fight in his heart. I can't wait any longer. Is that so? In that case, let's come. Vegeta, do you want to come along? Lin Hao smiled and readily accepted Son Goku's challenge, and also invited Vegeta. For him, it is also a drive to drive one cow, and it is also a drive to drive two cows. Although it's very unpleasant, I don't want to be beaten up by you. I'm just here to watch you fight Kakarot. Vegeta turned around with a proud look on his face. He didn't want to be beaten up by Lin Hao again. Although his strength had improved a lot, he still had a reputation for being self-aware. In that case, let's change places. I don't want to ruin my home. Then Lin Hao spoke to number 18 and Lin Yi, and took Son Goku and Vegeta to a lifeless planet. Come on, show me your Super Saiyan God. Okay, then I won't be polite. Vegeta, please stay back. Son Goku said to Vegeta. After watching Vegeta fly to the mountain peak over there, Son Goku also looked at Lin Hao seriously. He didn't dare to relax when facing Lin Hao, because every time he competed with Lin Hao, he would lose his fighting power before he could react. Ha! His arms shook, and a low roar came from his throat. Then a burst of arrogance instantly burst out from Son Goku's body. Although it was a day apart, Son Goku had never fought to consume his energy, so he was still able to become a Super Sailor God. At this time, Son Goku was surrounded by the flame-like aura of God, his hair and pupils also turned bright red, and his figure looked very thin and strong. This is the form of Son Goku Super Saiyan God. Son Goku. Combat Power. 107 Guy, Super Saiyan God. Yes, this is indeed what the Super Saiyan God looks like, and the breath can't be felt at all. Come on, let me see how much power you have. Lin Hao raised his fingers towards Son Goku. Lin Hao, don't you need to transform into Super Saiyan 4? Hearing Lin Hao's words, Son Goku asked in surprise. You must know that you have now become a Super Saiyan God, and the power coming out of your body is very powerful. Is Lin Hao planning to fight him without changing his body? Don't worry, if I transform directly you won't be able to fight back, and you don't want the fight to end as soon as it starts. Lin Hao explained. That's right, if you transform into Super Saiyan 4, Lin Hao, I might be defeated in an instant. In that case, I'm not polite. Son Goku said to Lin Hao, and then his body suddenly flashed out. The speed of Son Goku who transformed into Super Saiyan God has been greatly increased. His body was in front of Lin Hao in an instant, and he punched directly without any skills at all. Although the power of Super Saiyan God is not as powerful as Super 4, it cannot be underestimated, so Son Goku does not intend to be flashy. Seeing Son Goku's speed, Lin Hao was also a little surprised. He instantly transformed into his super form and quickly dodged Son Goku's fist. Seeing Lin Hao dodge, Son Goku quickly swept over. Seeing Son Goku increasing his speed again, Lin Hao could only become Super Second, and took 2 steps back before he could barely avoid Son Goku's leg sweep. Oh, have you become Super Saiyan 2? It seems that Lin Hao, you are starting to show your strength. Although both attacks were dodged by Lin Hao, Son Goku felt that Lin Hao was not far away from showing his strength, which made him very happy. Indeed, you can slowly bring out my strength and make some progress. It seems I can't do it if I don't take it seriously. Lin Hao smiled. At the beginning, Lin Hao didn't expect his normal state to be able to fight Son Goku's Super Saiyan God form, so just now he was just testing it out. Aha! With a low roar, golden arrogance burst out from his body, and in just a moment, Lin Hao became Super Saiyan IV. Come on, let's continue. Lin Hao stretched out his finger and hooked Son Goku, indicating that he could attack. Lin Hao, you finally became Super Saiyan 4, then I'm not welcome. Son Goku looked at Lin Hao excitedly. The next second, Son Goku's body rushed over quickly. DBU. The same fist hit Lin Hao Langlang's fist. This time, Lin Hao just moved slightly and easily avoided Son Goku's fist. Yoshi, is this right? Then I won't be polite. Ah da 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 da. Son Goku shouted excitedly, and kept hitting Lin Hao with his fists and kicks. Swish swish. The fists and kicks were thrown out one after another, and every time the fist hit, it produced a powerful punching wind that made the air rustle. Son Goku's fists continued to punch out, leaving behind shadows one after another. The shadows of his fists and feet seemed to become a dense net covering Lin Hao. But even so, his fist never touched Lin Hao's body. Obviously, facing Son Goku's violent attacks, Lin Hao could easily dodge all the attacks even if he didn't fight back. Kakarot, this idiot, doesn't he know Lin Hao's strength? He actually used such a winning method to attack. Seeing Son Goku's attacking look, Vegeta felt itchy in his heart, making him want to go up and fight Lin Hao. What's going on? I'm obviously very fast, why can't I hit Lin Hao? Is it really a matter of strength gap? Son Goku thought to himself. Originally, he thought that after he became Super Saiyan God, there wouldn't be much difference in strength between himself and Lin Hao. But now it seems that the gap between them has not become smaller, but seems to have not changed at all. When I turned into Super Saiyan 4 before, I couldn't beat Lin Hao's Super 2 form at all. Now that I've turned into Super Saiyan God, I still can't beat him. It seems that the gap between them is very far. Yes, Goku, your current strength is indeed much stronger, but there is still a long way to go compared to me. Lin Hao easily dodged all of Son Goku's attacks and said calmly. Although Son Goku's strength has reached Guy's level at this time, it is difficult for him to use himself. I don't believe it. Ha! After listening to Lin Hao's words, Son Goku was not happy at all. He took a step back, clenched his fists, and then the breath of God surged again. The flaming arrogance instantly shot up into the sky like a sharp sword. After releasing his breath, Goku rushed towards Lin with a flash of lightning. Whoosh! Son Goku's punches were getting faster and faster, but Lin Hao was still very calm and dodged all Son Goku's attacks. Time passed little by little, half an hour later. Hoo-hoo! Son Goku kept panting. It seemed that in this half hour, he kept waving his fists and feet, which almost exhausted Son Goku's physical strength. Although the consumption of Super Saiyan God is quite weak, it is still very tiring to punch continuously for half an hour. Looking at the panting Son Goku, Lin Hao looked relaxed. You must know that he has unlimited physical strength, but a simple half hour cannot consume much of his physical strength. Lin Hao, you are such a monster. I can't hit you even once with all my strength, but you are still so strong. Can't you seriously fight me once? Son Goku looked at Lin Hao and said uncomfortable. Are you serious about giving me a fight? Since it's your request, let's do it. Go on. Lin Hao threw a fairy bean to Son Goku. Oh, fairy beans. I just need them. Son Goku took the fairy beans thrown by Lin Hao, threw them into his mouth and ate them. Oh, your physical strength has recovered, Lin Hao, let's continue. Let me see your strength. Let's have a fun battle. Son Goku closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and when he opened his eyes again, his eyes were filled with enthusiasm. I don't know if it's happy or not, I just know that you will lose quickly. After Lin Hao finished speaking, he raised his energy to the same level as Son Goku, and then, with a high-speed movement, he came in front of Son Goku and punched Son Goku in the face. Son Goku turned around quickly and barely dodged. At the same time, he raised his leg and then turned around with a roundhouse kick, heading straight for Lin Hao's head. Lin Hao gently raised his left arm to block Son Goku's roundhouse kick. At the same time, he raised his clenched right fist and struck out quickly, hitting the back of Son Goku's head. Just when Lin Hao's fist was about to hit Son Goku used instant transmission directly, came behind Lin Hao, clasped his hands together, raised them above his head, and hit Vegeta heavily on the back. Boom! Lin Hao's body fell to the ground as fast as a cannonball. With a loud noise, Lin Hao directly smashed a huge pit into the ground. Not bad, you can actually use instant transmission to dodge my attacks. It seems like you have made some progress, Son Goku. Very good, it seems like it won't work if you don't show some real skills. Lin Hao flew out of the pit and looked at Son Goku in the air. Hehe, Lin Hao has fought with you so many times, I am very familiar with your moves. Son Goku smiled proudly and touched his nose. It seemed that he was very happy to hit Lin Hao once. I said, Lin Hao, if you don't take it seriously, you might be defeated by me. Yes, it seems I can't let you go. Aha, Lin Hao boosted his energy again. Looking at Lin Hao who was raising his energy, Son Goku raised the corners of his mouth slightly and began to gather strength in his hands. Take the move, Lin Hao. After he finished speaking, a ball of bright red energy came out of his body, and finally appeared in Son Goku's hand, forming a huge energy ball. Huh, are you going to use a special move? But I'm not weak at all. Lin Hao didn't hesitate at all. He combined his hands to make a sunflower shape, placed it on his waist, and also began to gather energy. Come on, Lin Hao, let us use this move to decide the outcome. HMPH. Come on, Goku. Lin Hao replied, the red one with a trace of electric sparks can be condensed in the hand the fastest. After a short period of accumulating energy, Son Goku placed the bright red energy ball in his hand on his waist and looked at Lin Hao who was still accumulating energy. Hey, Lin Hao, are you okay yet? I'm going to let you go. Haha, Goku, you look very proud. Then let it go. Lin Hao said with a nonchalant expression, but at the same time he still pushed out the energy he had gathered. 10 times the Kamehameha wave. Boom, there was a sound that broke through the air, and a red-orange energy wave accompanied by a trace of electric sparks rushed out from Lin Hao's hand, rushing towards Son Goku like a long dragon. Ooh, Son Goku's mouth split open when he saw this, and he also pushed down the bright red energy ball in his hand. Kamehameha wave. The 10-fold Kamehameha wave roared straight up like a long dragon. On the contrary, the bright red Kamehameha wave also rushed down quickly. Boom! With a sky-shattering bombing sound, the two forces collided and began to bite and compete with each other. No one would let the other. So strong, but I won't give up just like that. After Son Goku finished speaking, he raised his energy again, and the Kamehameha wave once again pushed in the direction of Lin Hao. Feeling the pressure coming from his hands, Lin Hao didn't feel any panic, and his heart began to become active. If that's the case, then I have to work hard. After finishing speaking, golden flames burst out from Lin Hao's body, and the energy was also transferred to his hands. The originally very thick Kamehameha wave became even thicker. As Lin Hao's energy increased, the 10-fold Kamehameha wave quickly pushed upwards, and the Kamehameha wave also pushed towards Son Goku in the air. Seeing his Kamehameha wave being pushed back by Lin Hao, Son Goku also started to panic, and quickly raised his energy to fight again. Hey, Lin Hao, have you used your full strength? You are so strong. Full force. Lin Hao looked at Son Goku's silly look and said with a smile, this power is less than 1/10 of mine. The real power is yet to come. 1/10 of the power. Lin Hao, just how strong are you? Son Goku broke out in a cold sweat for a while. You must know that he had already reached 8 points of strength at this time, and Lin Hao was not even 1/10 of his strength. This gap is really not an ordinary response. HMPH, now you know Kakarot. Don't think you can defeat that guy Lin Hao just because you have gained new power. Vegeta was also surprised when he heard Lin Hao's words. At the beginning, he thought that even if Lin Hao was much stronger than them, it would not be an exaggeration. But at this time, he no longer wanted to face Lin Hao. This guy is simply a pervert with no limits to his strength at all. Son Goku looked at Lin Hao's relaxed face below and saw that he was already covered in sweat. I originally thought that by transforming into Super Saiyan God, I could defeat Lin Hao's Super 4 form, but now it seems that the difference in strength is not that high. This is simply a level of crushing. Thinking about it, Lin Hao seemed to have beaten him and Vegeta down in his normal state before, not to mention that now, Lin Hao still looks very relaxed. Am I really strong? In fact, I don't know how strong I am, because I haven't met an opponent who can give me my full strength. Don't you know, I'm so excited to actually be able to fight with you, so I'll use all my strength this time. After Son Goku finished speaking, his energy increased sharply, and the bright red energy expanded several times, actually suppressing the doubled Kamehameha wave. Feeling the pressure on his hands again, Lin Hao began to get excited. Not bad. You can actually suppress my Kamehameha wave 10 times, but it's very difficult to surpass me. Boom. Lin Hao's chi also increased again, and the tenfold Kamehameha wave instantly thickened a lot. This time, it completely enveloped Son Goku's Kamehameha wave, and the powerful shock wave pressed directly towards Son Goku. It's really amazing. I can't stand it at all. You are worthy of Lin Hao. Son Goku exclaimed, feeling the pressure on his hands increasing, and quickly gave up, directly using instant transmission to avoid this attack. As Son Gohan gave up resisting the shock wave, the red-orange tenfold Kamehameha wave rushed out with overwhelming force, staring at the Kamehameha wave as it flew out of the nameless planet. Quote. Looking at the shock wave flying out of the planet, Son Goku breathed out, wiped the sweat from his forehead, and whispered, "If I am hit by such a move, even if my body is strong, I will be beaten into powder." After pushing out the shock wave, Lin Hao walked towards Son Goku and said, "How is it? Do you still want to fight?" Looking at Lin Hao approaching, Son Goku quickly shook his head and said, "No fight, you are too strong, not only in fists and kicks, but even in Qigong, I am no match for you, and my physical strength is almost exhausted." Quote. I lost this contest, but I will compete with you again in the future, Lin Hao. After finishing speaking, Son Goku also changed from Super Saiyan God back to normal, but he did not have the physical strength to continue Super Sailor God. In that case, let's go back. After fighting for so long, I have been hungry for a long time. If you two guys hadn't come to me, I would have eaten enough and gone to sleep. Lin Hao looked at the two people and said, "Grr." As soon as he talked about eating, Son Goku's stomach started to growl, and he touched his head sheepishly and smiled stupidly. Hey, speaking of eating, I'm also hungry. Let's go. Lin Hao, let's go back and eat. At this time in the Gods of Destruction world of the 7th universe, Whis and Beerus are sparring. Master Beerus, we have been sparring all day, let's take a break and have something to eat. Whis looked at Beerus helplessly and said. After Whis brought Beerus back, the first thing he did when he woke up was not to eat, but to practice with Whis. Thinking about it, Beerus was only very interested in sleeping and good food in the past, but now it's good that he has started to practice. It seems that he even gave up his favorite food and sleep, and concentrated on practicing. It seems that being defeated by Lin Hao so easily was a big blow to Beerus. No, it's only been one day of training. You won't starve to death without eating anyway. I have to become stronger. It's also best to practice Ultra Instinct to perfection. Next time I will make that guy Lin Hao look good. Beerus retorted with a look on his face. It is a shame for him every time he thinks that he was defeated by Lin Hao so easily. What's even more disgusting is that Lin Hao actually understood Ultra Instinct, which he couldn't master at all. If he wants to erase this shame, he must become stronger and defeat Lin Hao in the same way. After fighting. Dig. Whis looked at the angry Beerus and couldn't help covering his mouth with a smile. Master Beerus, although I don't want to hit you, it may be difficult to realize your wish. From my perspective, Mr. Lin Hao's strength, it's definitely more than that. Are you sure you want to keep practicing? This. Whis, can't you see his strength too? Beerus asked, looking at Whis. Well, Mr. Lin Hao is very strong, maybe even I am not his opponent. Whis thought for a moment and then said. That mortal is so powerful, but I still refuse to accept it. Whis, please put me in that place to practice. There, yes, although the environment there is harsh, there is no more suitable place for cultivation than there. Beerus said firmly. In the past, he would never have gone to that kind of place to suffer. But thinking that Lin Hao might be even stronger than Whis, then his wish might really not come true, so he planned to take pains to train himself and then surpass that guy Lin Hao. After his strength improves, he will definitely have to beat Lin Hao before he feels comfortable. I couldn't help but laugh when I thought about the scene where I beat up Lin Hao after my strength improved. Looking at Beerus, who was having love there, Whis was not going to persuade him. Since Beerus was so diligent, then he. Okay, Sir Beerus, please. Whis smiled, then summoned the magic staff and waved it into the air, and a purple crack appeared in the air. After Beerus saw the purple crack, he frowned, gritted his teeth, and then jumped in with a flash of his body. Oh haha, since Lord Beerus has gone to practice there, I don't have anything to do here, so why not go to Earth and taste the delicious food? Thinking about the delicious food there is endlessly memorable. Master Beerus, you practice slowly and I will pack a portion for you. Whis smiled, and then tapped the ground 3 times with his staff. After a 9-color light enveloped him, he disappeared into the world of gods of destruction. At this time on Earth, inside Lin Hao's home, Lin Hao is enjoying a table of delicious food at a big table outside. This table of delicious food was also cooked by Lin Hao. Although number 18 can also cook, for Hao, it is Lin Hao's favorite thing to do besides practicing. Looking at the dishes on the table, Lin Hao picked up a thigh and started eating, but before taking 2 bites, a figure suddenly descended from the sky. Call out. Whis' body also slowly appeared in front of Lin Hao. Huh, Whis, why are you here? Lin Hao looked at Whis, who suddenly appeared with curiosity. Oh haha, it seems I came at the right time. There are so many delicious foods here. Whis looked at all the food on the table with bright eyes. Mr. Lin Hao, do you mind if I eat too? Whis looked at the food on the table for a while, then turned to look at Lin Hao. Looking at Whis' expression of wanting to eat, Lin Hao shook his head speechlessly. Eat. 1 more person is not more, and 1 less you is not more. Lin Hao waved his hand casually. Thank you very much, then I'll be welcome. After Whis put away the staff, he took a chair and sat down. He picked up the food on the plate and started eating. He looked like he hadn't eaten in several days. Whis looked at you. Did that guy Beerus abuse you? Didn't he give you anything to eat? Lin Hao looked at Whis' starving ghost and smiled. It's true. Speaking of which, this matter is all your fault, Mr. Lin Hao. It's because after you defeated Master Beerus, the first thing he did when he woke up was not eating delicious food and sleeping. At that time, I didn't even eat breakfast. Whis kept putting food into his mouth. Haha, blame me. It's him who picks fights, and he's the one who's unconvinced when he's defeated. He deserves it, and I think it'll be okay even if you don't eat for a day. Lin Hao doesn't care what happens to me, it's all Beerus' fault. Dijig. Indeed, Lord Beerus asked for it. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore, let us eat first. Otherwise, it will all get cold. Looking at Whis, he completely lacks his usual mature, steady and gentle image. Lin Hao's mouth also twitched. Okay, eat it. If it's not enough, I'll make some. Yeah, it's so delicious. I didn't expect these dishes to be cooked by you, Mr. Lin Hao. I really can't tell. After Whis complimented Lin Hao, he started to yell at Lin Hao at the dining table. Belch. After eating for a full hour, Lin Hao made it again in the middle to completely satisfy their stomachs. It's so delicious. I haven't eaten such delicious food in hundreds of millions of years. Whis leaned back in his chair with a satisfied look on his face. Thinking about the dishes that Beerus and I had in the past, they were completely incomparable to these. It seems that he has lived hundreds of millions of years in vain. Haha, it seems that you have worked really hard these hundreds of millions of years, Hao Jiao. You can't enjoy it. As long as you come to Earth often, the food here will be enough for you to eat and it will not be the same for hundreds of years. Lin Hao leaned on the chair and said to Whis. Oh haha, won't it be the same for hundreds of years? Don't expect it until it's used for a limited time. But there is a premise. The Earth will not be destroyed by Lord Beerus. Whis also has a hint of expectation. Don't worry, if Beerus dares to destroy every plant and tree here on Earth, I'll beat him every time. Anyway, it's fine if I don't kill him. Lin Hao said with confidence. Lin Hao has never been afraid of Beerus' strength. If he got serious, he wouldn't even have a chance to fight back. Moreover, Whis just said that Beerus is practicing hard, but is his strength so easy to improve? He is not like a bad guy like himself. As long as he is on Earth, it is impossible for Beerus to destroy the Earth. Haha, Mr. Lin Hao is so confident. But Master Beerus's cultivation talent is also very strong. Maybe next time we meet, Mr. Beerus will be stronger than Mr. Lin Hao. Whis still agrees with Beerus' talent. You must know that Beerus's strength ranks among the top among the gods of destruction among the 12 universes. He has also mastered the incomplete Ultra Instinct. Considering that he is the only one who has mastered the gods of destruction out of the 12 universes, you can see that Beerus's talent is very high. Really, I hope that next time he competes with me again, he can force out half of my strength. Lin Hao said casually, Beerus's strength can be improved, wouldn't his own strength also be improved? Oh haha, indeed, Mr. Lin Hao is also the most talented human being I have ever seen. His strength not only surpasses the gods of destruction, but also vaguely surpasses me as an angel. It seems that Lord Beerus will have a hard time catching up with your strength. Whis smiled, it was the first time he saw a mortal who could surpass Angel's strength. Well, now that you're full, Whis, let me take you around the earth. If you want to come for delicious food next time, you can go to Bulma when I'm busy. She's very good at this. Lin Hao stood up and said to Whis, Bulma, is she the girl from the party on the yacht last time? Well, she is the richest man on earth, and she can take you to eat all the delicacies on earth. Oh, that's really good. Then Lin Hao called number 18 and his son Lin Yi, and took Whis to go shopping in Exedu, the largest city. I am the dividing line. Time flies by. 4 months later. Earth, Lin Hao's home. Ding dong, the host has saved sign-ins for 4 months. Do you want to sign in? The voice of the system came to Lin Hao's ears. Well, I saved it without realizing it and signed in for 4 months. Then just sign in. Let me see what I get. I hope I get something good. Otherwise, I saved for so long in vain. Lin Hao was lying on a chair and talking. Congratulations to the host for gaining immortality. As long as there is still one cell, the previous life will not die. Immortality. It's okay. The golden refrigerator should be coming soon. It's time to get active. Lin Hao thought that a lot of things had happened on the earth in these 4 months. For example, Son Gohan's daughter, Xiaofeng, was born. Son Goku and Vegeta were just like the original work. After knowing that Whis was Beerus's master, they ran to gods of destruction to practice together. And that guy Beerus also temporarily forgot about seeking revenge from Lin Hao because of the delicious food on earth. Not long after they went to the world of gods of destruction, Lin Hao felt a universe spacecraft enter the earth, and these people were none other than Frieza's men. Their purpose is simple, that is, to find the Dragon Ball and resurrect Frieza, because since Frieza's death, their original territory has been continuously invaded by others, so they plan to resurrect Frieza and take back their territory. But what they didn't expect was that the first thing Frieza did when he was resurrected was not to take back the territory, but to prepare for revenge on Saiyan. In other words, the Golden Frieza, who is known as a 100-guy fighting power, is about to come to the Earth to take revenge. At the same time, AJCC, in the 7th universe, on a certain desolate planet. Frieza, who had an evil look on his face, was stepping on Tagma's head, and was kicking her. Gia, in this case, I will be able to take revenge soon. Those Saiyan monkeys, just wait for me. The most hateful ones are Lin Hao and Son Goku. Every time Frieza thought about the scene when he was defeated by Son Goku and Lin Hao, he became very angry, and the strength under his feet continued to grow stronger. Frieza, Lord Frieza, Tagma shouted in pain, because Frieza's strength increased again, and he felt that his head was about to break. Snort. Frieza snorted coldly, kicked Tagma away, and said coldly, my training is finally completed, Tagma, thank you so much for taking this time off. Thank you for allowing me to board the unprecedented the heights you have reached, you are worthy of being my precious training partner. Looking at Frieza's back, Tagma's eyes were full of fear. You must know that in the past 4 months, he had been training with Frieza and lived in the heat of water every day. However, in Frieza's eyes, he was just a target, without any recognition or other meaning at all. Looking at Tagma still lying there, Frieza stopped and said coldly, what are you still doing there? Upgrade the equipment for me. I hope I see brand new equipment tomorrow, otherwise, I will kill you, Hearing Frieza's words, Tagma was stunned and nodded helplessly. His fear of Frieza increased again. Saiyan monkey, just wait for me, I will kill you all soon. After leaving the training place, Frieza returned to the universe spaceship and sat on his throne, clasping his hands and squinting his eyes. He never forgot his hatred for Saiyan for a moment, thinking of everything he had done in that hell-like garden. Thinking about his reputation as the universe emperor who destroyed everything, and the scene where he was quickly eliminated by Saiyan, a complete stranger when he came to Earth. With such shame and hatred, not to mention him, Frieza would hold the grudge for the rest of his life. If it were anyone else, he would definitely seek revenge against them. And in Frieza's illusion, he will not take revenge quickly, he will slowly torture those Saiyan monkeys to death. In the Milky Way, a huge universe spacecraft is rapidly approaching the Earth. King Frieza, do we really want to go to Earth to avenge those Saiyans? Solby asked softly while looking at Frieza sitting on the throne. What, are you going to stop me? Frieza opened his eyes, looked at Sorbet below and said coldly. A murderous intention slowly rose. You must know that he has endured it for 4 months, and he can't bear it anymore. Every time he thinks of the torture he will suffer after death, he wants to kill Saiyan. King Frieza, I don't dare, I just want to report something to you. During the time when you died, many things happened in the universe. Sorby leaned his head and trembled all over, completely frightened by Frieza's murderous intent. Although he really wanted Frieza not to go to Earth, he would not listen to himself. So he planned to tell Frieza the information he had collected over the past few years, so that at least he would have a base. He was afraid that Frieza would enter Hell again before she could take revenge. Oh, if you have anything to report, tell me. Frieza dissipated his murderous intent and looked to see what Sorby was going to say. If it was something insignificant, then there was no need to remember it. Those Saiyans from Earth easily killed Majin Buu a few years ago. And a few months ago, Gods of Destruction Beerus also went to Earth, but I heard that Gods of Destruction Beerus was defeated by a Saiyan named Lin Hao in the end. Nani, Gods of Destruction Beerus have been defeated. Are you sure it's the Saiyan named Lin Hao? Frieza shouted in surprise. Although he didn't know how strong Gods of Destruction Beerus was, how could Lin Hao Saiyan defeat Gods of Destruction? That was a god. So he believes that all this is fake. Yes, this must be fake. We don't know the specifics. This should be false information. With the strength of Gods of Destruction Beerus, how could it be defeated by a human being? But just in case, Lord Frieza, we still. Sorby explained quickly, but the sweat on his face kept flowing out, and it could be seen that he was very nervous at this time. In front of Frieza, he was very stressed. You must know that in the past, Majin Buu was strictly ordered by Frieza not to mess with him very early on. As for Gods of Destruction Beerus, although they have heard of the name, they don't know how powerful it is, but they can guess that even Frieza dare not provoke him. However, in the years after Frieza's death, they continued to obtain information from the universe. Such a terrifying Majin Buu was defeated by Saiyan. It can be imagined how powerful Saiyan is, and I don't know if the Saiyan who defeated Gods of Destruction Beerus is real. If there really is such a thing, wouldn't they just kill him? So in Sorby's mind, since Saiyan's strength is so terrifying, he should try not to provoke them and just dominate their universe. So he hoped that Frieza would also listen to some of his words, and leading them to dominate the universe and occupy the planet was the most important thing, rather than seeking revenge on Saiyan. Because that would be too risky. Frieza frowned and thought, looking at Sorby from time to time, even though he himself had given orders before to warn his men not to provoke Majin Buu and Gods of Destruction Beerus. But he didn't know how powerful the other party was, because he knew all this information from his father, King Cold. Before they left the frozen planet, Kurd warned him and his brother Cooler more than once not to mess with Majin Buu and Gods of Destruction Beerus. However, what they didn't expect was that the beings that the Frozen clan didn't dare to provoke were actually defeated by the Saiyan monkeys. He was still doubting after defeating Beerus. But after thinking about the results of these 4 months of hard training, Frieza's heart swelled again. Looking at Frieza, who was completely silent, Sorby thought Frieza agreed with him and said quickly, King Frieza, why don't we rest for a whole day, resurrect your father first, and then take revenge, then our chances will be much greater. But how could Frieza agree with him? No need. Do you think that I, the king, can't deal with a few Saiyan monkeys? Just move on, I don't want to say it a second time. Looking at the indifferent Frieza, even if Sorbet wanted to refute, he did not dare to say it. Yes, King Frieza. Sorbet could only turn around and tell his men to continue speeding towards the earth. He had already said that for his own sake, but Frieza still didn't listen. He had no choice but to do it. However, what Frieza didn't expect was that as he got closer to the earth, his breath would soon be sensed by Lin Hao. This evil aura, it seems that Frieza guy has already arrived. While Lin Hao was eating, he felt a very familiar smell and thought in his heart. What's wrong with my husband? Is the food not delicious? Number 18 looked at Lin Hao's stopped hands and asked. You must know that in the past few years, the charm of number 18 has become more and more charming. It may be that Lin Hao takes good care of it. Hearing Sheba's question, Lin Hao quickly replied, It's okay, wife, a familiar guy has come to Earth. There will be a good show soon. A familiar person? What a show. Is the boss an acquaintance of yours looking for you? Lin Yi also raised his head and asked curiously. Are we familiar with each other? That's about right. Lin Hao thought for a moment. Although he was not very familiar with Frieza, he was the pillar who was killed by his own family. Golden refrigerator. You will be in trouble this time. Why don't you take a good tour of your universe? But you have to come to Earth to give someone away. There will be a lot of surprises here on Earth. Lin Hao was amused when he thought about the scene where Frieza would come to Earth and be tortured. You must know that because of Lin Hao, the strength of Son Goku and Vegeta at this time is completely much higher than that of the original work. In addition, under the training of Whis, the strength of the two of them has improved by leaps and bounds again in just a few months. Especially this guy Vegeta, although he didn't become like Son Goku, he still understood the super blue form. I have to say, how important it is to have 10 good masters. 093, but Vegeta doesn't like the form of super blue very much. According to Whis, although this form has the power of a god, it has no deterrent power at all. In addition, although Super Blue can increase its strength many times, it cannot resist superpowers and the like, which means that it is difficult for Super Blue to continue to become stronger. Therefore, considering that it is difficult to improve Super Blue, Vegeta finally chose to continue to improve the training of Saiyan bloodline. But Son Goku is different. For him, as long as he can improve his strength, he has also set his goal on Lin Hao's transformation. That is a realm that even gods find difficult to master. Ultra Instinct. In his imagination, as long as he masters this optimal fighting state, he will definitely be able to surpass Lin Hao by then. You must know that his goal has always been to catch up with Lin Hao. Outside the Earth, a huge spacecraft slowly stopped in the outer sky of the Earth, and the Universe spacecraft was followed by densely packed spaceships. Earth, I'm finally here, wait for me, Saiyan monkeys, you are going to hell soon. Oh ho ho. Frieza sat on the throne and smiled. As the Frieza Legion approached the Earth, the Dragon Ball warriors on the Earth also discovered this powerful evil aura. This breath. Why is it so familiar? Piccolo's eyes, which had been meditating, suddenly opened because the evil aura was too strong. Uncle Piccolo, this seems to be Frieza's anger. Why is he still alive? Wasn't he solved by Uncle Lin Hao back then? At this time, Son Gohan, who was in the house, also ran out quickly and said in surprise. Dragon Ball. Someone must have used Dragon Ball to resurrect Frieza. It must have been a few months ago. At that time, I felt several evil auras. Those people must be Frieza's men. Piccolo immediately thought of the reason, because he had felt several evil auras in the past few months, but because he was too weak, he was not powerful, but he never expected that. Frieza's aura seems to be much stronger. I don't know how many times stronger it is than before. Son Gohan said with a solemn face. Although he had relaxed his practice in the past few years, he could still feel Frieza's powerful energy, which completely surpassed his mysterious state at that time. Thinking of him here, he had a bad feeling, because Son Goku and Vegeta were not on Earth. Uncle Piccolo, what should we do? Dad and Uncle Vegeta are not on Earth, and we are no match for our strength. It's okay, isn't there that guy Lin Hao? Now let's go see how much Frieza has improved. Although Piccolo was shocked by Frieza's anger, he was not afraid. Although Son Goku and Vegeta were not on Earth, wasn't Lin Hao here? That was an existence that could outshine gods of destruction. Only then did Son Gohan remember that Lin Hao seemed to be indeed on Earth. There was no need to be afraid even if Son Goku and Vegeta were not there. Thinking of this, Son Goku quickly followed Piccolo. Even if he couldn't beat him, he would still fight for his wife and children. At the same time, not only Piccolo and Son Gohan felt Frieza's breath, but Kling and his team also felt it. Then everyone put down what they were doing and headed towards the direction of the aura. They were all fighting to protect the Earth. It's finally here. The golden refrigerator. Lin Hao stood up and looked up in the direction of the Frieza Universe spacecraft. Huh, gold refrigerator. Dad, what are you talking about? Lin Yi, who was sitting next to him, asked. It's okay. This is the name of a guy who came to Earth to cause trouble. Let's go and have a look. Call your mother and let's go there too. Lin Hao patted Lin Yi on the shoulder and said. Oh, are you here to destroy the Earth? You can't let him go with that. I'm going to call my mother over right now. After Lin Yi called number 18 over, Lin Hao took the 2 instant transmissions to the battlefield. And here, the huge universe spacecraft finally entered the Earth's atmosphere and slowly landed, followed by hundreds of spacecraft behind it. As soon as he got off the spacecraft, Frieza saw Son Gohan and others waiting to look at him. He squinted his eyes and said, "Oh, it's here so soon. It seems I don't have to look for them one by one." Frieza rode an aircraft and slowly floated into the air, looking down at Son Gohan and others. Looking at Son Gohan and others below, and looking at the Frieza Legion flying out of the universe spaceship around him, Frieza felt as if he had returned to the time when he dominated the entire universe. The Frieza Legion behind them seemed to have sensed Frieza's excitement, and flew over quickly, densely surrounding Son Gohan and others. Looking at the Frieza Legion surrounding themselves and others, Son Gohan and others did not feel a trace of panic. Although they did look a bit scary, these were just small men. Chapter 81. What to do? We are surrounded, Krillin asked as he looked at the Frieza Legion that surrounded him and others. TCH, these are just rubbish, you can solve them casually. Piccolo looked at the ant-like Frieza Legion with disapproval. In his perception, the lowest strength of these guys was tens of thousands, and the highest strength was only hundreds of thousands. Surrounding them with such arrogance, it seems that they are really not afraid of death. You must know that among them, the weakest ones have hundreds of thousands of combat capabilities, and the strongest ones have billions of combat capabilities, which is the second stage. What do you think of Master Roshi's combat power? Do you think he is strong? He is not strong. If you say he is bad, he is really not good, so I will give him 100,000 for the time being. Frieza, I didn't expect you to be resurrected. It's really unexpected. Son Gohan said with a cold face. He still had a deep impression on Frieza. His experience on Namek was very miserable. Ho ho, this looks very familiar. You should be the kid from back then, right? Where are those guys Son Goku and Lin Hao? Why aren't you here? Frieza looked around, but was a little disappointed not to find Lin Hao and Son Goku. You must know that Frieza mainly comes to take revenge on Lin Hao and Son Goku, and the secondary purpose is to destroy the Earth. If the two of them were not here, how could he avenge his hatred? Although it was possible to kill Son Gohan and his party, he still felt that his destination had not been achieved. Dad and Uncle Lin Hao will be here soon. Frieza, what do you want to do on Earth? Son Goku asked, staring at Frieza. Ho ho, I'm definitely not here to catch up with you. This resurrection, I'm here to kill all of you Saiyan monkeys, and then set off the Earth like fireworks. Frieza said with a sinister expression. Frieza, I will not let your plan succeed. As long as we are here, you can never destroy the Earth. Son Gohan said coldly. Really, it's really interesting. It seems that you are very confident. Frieza held his chin, looked around at Son Gohan and his group, then raised his right hand and waved forward. Come on, Frieza Legion, take care of them. Following Frieza's order, the Frieza Legion surrounding Son Gohan and his party swarmed toward them like locusts. It's useless, no matter how many of you there are. Hey, let's go. We haven't fought in a long time. Krillin and Yamcha smiled, exploded, and quickly moved towards the universe people. Just a bunch of rubbish. Piccolo didn't even take off his gravity suit, and directly exploded with breath, killing the universe people who wanted to get close to him. Devil penetrating like killing cannon. Then Piccolo raised his finger and pointed at the universe people over there, and a powerful shock wave directly penetrated a large number of universe people. Qigong Cannon. Tien Shinhan also quickly flew into the sky, forming a triangle shape with his hands, and a powerful shock wave was directly blasted out, clearing the area in an instant. Kiwan Slash. Kamehameha. Not to be outdone, Krillin and Yamcha also released their strongest shock waves. A sharp circular light wave directly cut the Universe Man in half. And Yamcha's Kamehameha wave was like a missile that directly blew the Universe people into powder and disappeared into the air. What is going on? These guys. Sorby looked at the Frieza Legion that was knocked to the ground and broken into pieces with a shocked expression. This is not surprising. As long as you are ruthless, Son Goku's son can do it all in an instant. But like his father, he is a soft-hearted person and neither of them intentionally hurt the other person during the fight. Son Goku didn't even kill an extreme villain like me. What a noble character, so noble that I want to vomit. The more Frieza talked, the more angry he became. Thinking of the scene where he and Son Goku fought on the planet Namek made him angry. Abu. At this time, Lin Hao also brought number 18 and Lin Yi to the battle scene. Oh, Dad, the battle is really fierce. Are we going to help? Lin Yi looked excitedly at the battle below. You can go and play if you want. But just be careful about the guy sitting on the aircraft. Lin Hao nodded, indicating to Lin Yi that he was free. Although Lin Hao's combat ability is much better than that of Son Goten and Trunks, he has too little combat experience. These minions are also very good as his sandbags. Then Dad, aren't you going? Lin Yi was just about to go down to help Son Gohan and the others, when something suddenly occurred to him and he turned around and asked. These little guys are not worthy of your father's action. The one sitting on the aircraft is your father's opponent. Number 18 touched Lin Yi's head and explained. That's it. Then I'll go down and help Uncle Piccolo and the others. Lin Yi exploded and immediately flew towards Piccolo and his group. Seeing Lin Yi go to help, Lin Hao was not in a hurry. He took out a stool from his backpack and sat down to look at the fighting situation below. Because Lin Hao did not deliberately intervene, the current battle situation still follows the development of the original plot. The only difference is that Lin Hao's son, the little guy Lin Yi, also participated in the battle here. After Piccolo and his team saw Lin Yi participating in the battle, they also knew that Lin Hao was around, so they had no worries and frantically wiped out all the Universe people. Seeing the even crazier Piccolo and his team and the newly joined Lin Yi, these Universe people began to retreat in fear, but before they could retreat to the Universe spacecraft, Frieza's finger cannon was taken care of. What are you afraid of? Come to me. If you don't look like dead, come to me. Frieza looked at the retreating Universe Man with a murderous look on his face. Looking at Frieza with a murderous look on his face, and looking at the crazy group of people behind him, the Universe people knew that they would die if they didn't go up, and they would die if they went up, so they yelled crazily and rushed towards Piccolo and his group. A few minutes later, the Universe people of Frieza Legion were finally eliminated by Piccolo and his team. But the battle is still not over. After watching all the Universe people being solved, Tagma, the strongest warrior of the Frieza Legion, also fights with Son Gohan. But Son Gohan quickly defeated Tagma, but because of Son Gohan's kindness, he let Tagma go. However, the moment Son Gohan turned around, a red ray hit him directly. Brother Son Gohan, be careful. Lin Yi instantly appeared in front of Son Gohan, and quickly shot the red ray away with his right hand. Gia. Frieza smiled evilly and gathered an energy ball in his hand again. Oh, the brat was able to shoot my ray away. Your strength looks pretty good. My strength is not bad, but you are really insidious. Dad is indeed right. Lin Yi looked at Frieza with an unhappy expression. Dad, who is your dad? Do I know him? When Frieza saw Lin Yi, he felt very familiar, but he couldn't remember who he looked like. My dad's name is Lin Hao, you should know him. I heard that your name seems to be Golden Refrigerator, right? Lin Yi has actually always been very curious about this name. How could someone choose such a weird name? Golden Refrigerator. This Saiyan monkey who dares to die actually gave me such an ugly name. Hearing the name Lin Hao, Frieza's eyes became more murderous. Then he waved his hand and flicked the energy in his hand off Lin Yi. No, Frieza. Looking at the energy ball thrown at him, Klin secretly screamed, knowing that their physical strength was exhausted at this time, and they could not catch this energy ball. Uncle Klin, step back, I'll do it. Aha! Lin Yi instantly transformed into Super Saiyan's full power state and put his hands together. Kamehameha wave. The blue Kamehameha wave directly pushed back Frieza's red energy ball, and soon the Kamehameha wave rushed towards Frieza with the red energy ball. Huh, what kind of attitude does this kid have? It's disgusting. Frieza instantly flew out of the aircraft and resisted the red energy ball with both hands, but before he could counterattack, he felt the pressure on the energy ball in his hand increase. It turned out that after Frieza touched the energy ball, Lin Yi increased his energy output, which was given to him by Lin Hao. Boom. Ah, Frieza was directly hit by his own energy ball. Yes, it seems that he has not forgotten the training given to him. Lin Hao looked at Lin Yi with a satisfied look. Well, this little guy Lin Yi seems to have gained a lot of combat experience from you, although he is still a bit unfamiliar with it. Number 18 also nodded in agreement. The Saiyan monkey actually blew up my noble body like this. As the smoke dissipated, Frieza was revealed to be covered in scars. Oh, I didn't kill you. It seems that your body and strength are very strong. Lin Yi retracted his golden arrogance and looked at Frieza in the air with a teasing tone. You brat, just die. Frieza stretched out a finger and fired the finger cannon directly at Lin Yi, but how could Lin Yi be hit by Frieza's slow and leisurely attack? Whoa! Lin Yi quickly flashed past, bursting out with golden arrogance, and appeared behind Frieza in an instant. Boom! Call out! Frieza was directly kicked out by Lin Hao. Looking at Frieza who was kicked away, Lin Yi quickly followed up and kept hitting Frieza with his fists and kicks. Bang! 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 Wow! Because Frieza is still in the first state, although his combat power has been increased to several million, he is no match for Lin Yi and can only be beaten passively. Little devil, haha, Frieza exploded and knocked Lin Yi away. Ha, Frieza kept exploding, and after a few seconds, he finally transformed into his final form. No, Frieza is about to transform. Uncle Piccolo, run away. Lin Yi shouted to Piccolo and his group below. There was no need for Lin Yi to shout. Piccolo and the others would have been far away from the battle when they saw Frieza's appearance. Okay, I kept you waiting for a long time, Saiyan monkey, preparations for revenge have begun. Frieza looked at Lin Yi with a cold look. This guy's energy is so powerful. It seems I have to transform into my strongest form too. Thinking of this, Lin Hao clenched his hands, chi continued to emerge from his body, and the golden chi flames surrounding him slowly expanded. Aha! Crack! A few seconds later, Lin Yi directly transformed into the Super Saiyan 3 state, with flying sparks constantly appearing in the golden aura. Oh, Lin Yi is so awesome. As expected of Lin Hao's son, he can become Super Saiyan San Jiao Nuos at such a young age. Piccolo looked at Lin Yi donkey in surprise. Yes, Uncle Piccolo, his talent may be better than mine. At his age, I can't even change into Super Saiyan. Son Gohan also said with a surprised look. Seeing Lin Yi transforming into his third form, the Dragon Ball warriors were shocked. They never thought that Lin Yi could be so powerful at a young age. How could he be so powerful when he reaches adulthood? I don't know if Lin Yi can beat Frieza. Frieza's energy is much stronger than it was a few years ago. Klin felt it and said, it's hard to say. It's hard to draw a conclusion before they fight. Master Roshi said with a flash of light from his sunglasses. Although he was also a little surprised by Lin Yi's strength, didn't Frieza have a backup plan? In the sky at this time. Oh, what a powerful kid. So, let me start. Revenge will be recovered from you first, and I will finish you off. I'm looking for Lin Hao, that Saiyan monkey. Frieza stood up and looked at Lin Yi and said something. Humph, come on, golden refrigerator, since you want revenge, come on. Lin Yi said with a smile, looking very unworthy of a beating. Seeing Lin Yi's expression of wanting to be beaten in those words, veins popped out on Frieza's head, obviously irritated by Lin Yi's words. Since you want to die so much, I'll kill you first and look for your father. With an angry look on his face, Frieza couldn't pretend to be calm and burst out with strength, charging directly towards Lin Yi. Very good. Lin Yi looked at Frieza seriously, struck a pose, and at the same time, the power in his body began to increase, preparing to fight Frieza. Although Lin Yi didn't know if he was strong enough to beat Frieza, he wasn't worried at all. Even if he couldn't beat Frieza, wasn't his father just far away? Would he still watch him being beaten? Go to hell, Saiyan monkey, Frieza shouted, and instantly arrived in front of Lin Yi. Without saying a word, he punched Lin Hao in the face. Seeing Frieza's punch, although Lin Yi was a little panicked, he quickly calmed down and at the same time raised his fist and punched out. Boom! There was a collision sound, and Lisa's fist directly collided with Lin Yi's fist. Seeing that his fist was blocked by Lin Yi so easily, Frieza became even more angry. He originally thought that Lin Yi could not block his punch, but he was slowly torturing him. Hey, Golden Refrigerator, is this your strength? It's really bad. Lin Yi turned around and quickly kicked Frieza in the face. Quote. Ah da. Lin Yi quickly waved his hands and struck Frieza continuously without any hesitation. Call out. At the end of the fight, two Qigong bombs appeared in Lin Yi's hand, and he aimed them at Frieza's stomach and pressed them against her. Boom! Frieza was blown away directly and hit the ground, smashing out a large courtyard. Oh, it flew out so easily. It seems that the strength of this golden refrigerator is not very good. Dad didn't need to take action at all. Lin Yi said proudly with his hands on his waist. Boom! There was an explosion, and Frieza quickly jumped from the ground to the sky, panting and looking at Lin Hao. This kid is actually so strong. Frieza thought secretly. Although he did not use all his strength, at least his current third form has become much stronger. Tang Ran was completely unable to withstand Lin Yi's attack. Do I really have to change into that form? I have to use all my strength to fight a kid. How ironic, but if I don't change into that form, I won't be as strong as this kid at all. Frieza gritted her teeth, thinking. You must know that in order to get revenge, he trained intensively for 4 consecutive months just to avenge Son Goku and Lin Hao. Now he can't even beat a kid. What the hell is this? Looking at Frieza, who had been silent and didn't know what he was thinking, Lin Yi quickly shouted, Hey, Golden Refrigerator, are you still going to fight me? If you don't fight me, get off the earth. Otherwise, I want you to look good. Frieza heard Lin Yi's sarcastic words again and gritted her teeth tightly. Don't be too proud, Saiyan brat, this is not all my power. Frieza gritted his teeth. Oh, is there any use for the power you still have? Lin Yi's eyes lit up and he said quickly, then take it out quickly. Otherwise, you can withstand my fist later. Haha, you are such an arrogant brat. Since you want to see my strength so much, just show me my strength. After finishing speaking, Frieza clenched his fists and made a gesture. Mistaken, kid, you will regret your decision. Originally, this gesture was supposed to be used to deal with your father and Son Goku, those 2 Saiyan monkeys. Seeing Frieza being so lazy, Lin Yi urged again, you should change quickly. Otherwise you will have no chance. Seeing this scene, Lin Hao, who was watching the battle from a distance, couldn't help but shake his head and said, Lin Yi, this guy, I didn't expect to learn this. It's okay. This is a good lesson. It also lets Lin Yi know that there is a sky outside the world, and there are people outside the world. Number 18 said with a smile, because Lin Yi has never suffered a loss since he was born, and it will be fine if he eats it occasionally. This will let him know not to be too wasteful. Lin Hao shrugged and said casually, yes, everyone will grow. How can he know the way forward without suffering several losses? In the battlefield, Frieza, who was planning to transform into his latest form, had already begun to gather energy. Lin Yi looked at Frieza expectantly and had no intention of stopping him. He also wanted to know how far this Frieza's strength could reach. If he hadn't wanted to see Frieza's strength, Lin Yi would have just gone out and killed him with all his strength. Jia, kid, you will see my new form soon, and in return I will kill you. Frieza said with an elegant look on his face. After he finished speaking, a dazzling golden light appeared all over his body, and his chi continued to collide and strengthen under the golden light. Golden Refrigerator, you talk too much nonsense. You haven't completed the transformation yet, and I'm bored. Although Lin Yi was complaining, after feeling Frieza's anger, he also secretly increased his own energy in his body. A few seconds later, after the dazzling golden light dissipated, Frieza, who was dressed in rich gold, finally appeared in everyone's eyes. Looking at Frieza's eyes, Lin Yi finally knew why his father called him a golden refrigerator. Looking at Lin Yi's surprised look, Frieza thought that his transformation had completely frightened Lin Yi. Suddenly, Frieza's anger subsided by half and she felt a sense of joy in her heart. Then before he was happy, he saw Lin Yi holding his belly and laughing. Haha, so that's what happened. No wonder Dad calls you Golden Refrigerator, it turns out your transformed form is golden. You brat, you're actually laughing at me like this. Go to hell. Frieza's half-calmed anger burned again, and he disappeared from the spot in an instant, appearing in front of Lin Yi. So fast. Lin Yi couldn't see Frieza's movement speed at all, and found that Frieza's fist hit his abdomen. It was such a punch that even his Super 3 strength could not resist it at all, and a trace of blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. The speed was so fast that he didn't even see Frieza punch. Lin Yi's eyes widened. Why didn't he expect that Frieza's strength would increase so much just by changing his color? It seems that Frieza's strength has increased a lot. Lin Yi is in trouble. Number 18 said with a frown. Seeing this, Lin Hao didn't have any worries and said, "Don't be afraid. If Lin Yi is really in danger, I will save him and I won't let Frieza hurt him in the slightest." Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Lin Yi was surprised that Frieza's strength had become so much stronger, but he did not admit defeat. After using up his strength, he rushed out and quickly swept towards Frieza's head. Looking at Lin Yi charging towards him, Frieza didn't have a trace of worry, because his strength was far superior to that of Lin Yi. He raised a hand and caught the attack very easily. How is it possible? This guy just changed his color and is so powerful. Lin Yi was thinking secretly while attacking Frieza. Originally, when he thought about it, Frieza was improving in strength and was only a little stronger than him at most, but now it seemed that he was more than a little stronger, because his attack was completely caught by Frieza. What's wrong, little Saiyan? Is this how strong you are? It really disappoints me. Since you are useless, just go to hell. Frieza raised his left hand and punched Lin Yi quickly, then turned around and knocked Lin Yi away with his tail. Ah, it hurts. Seeing Lin Yi flying completely away, Frieza kept giving Lin Yi opportunities to fight back. He quickly followed up and raised his fist to hit Lin Yi non-stop. A few seconds later, Lin Yi was knocked back to normal by Frieza, and then he was kicked down hard. Humph, that's all your strength, kid. Then let me send you to the underworld. After finishing speaking, Golden Frieza raised a finger, and a red light spot appeared on the tip of his hand, but it only turned into a huge energy ball in an instant. Death Energy Bomb. Go to hell, Saiyan brat. After finishing speaking, Golden Frieza shook off the Death Energy Bomb on the tip of his hand. No, Lin Yi has been defeated. Uncle Piccolo, let's go and save him. Looking at the Death Energy Bomb thrown down by Golden Frieza, Son Gohan shouted. Don't be afraid, Gohan. Lin Hao, he should be around, he will definitely save his son, don't worry. Although Piccolo is also worried, he is still very wise. Even if they don't take action, Lin Hao will take action. That's right, Lin Hao should take action. Is it, am I going to die? Lin Yi, who had little strength left, half opened his eyes and looked at the death energy bombs that were quickly heading towards him. Abu. Lin Hao appeared under Lin Yi in an instant, followed by his 1.3-meter body. How's it going? It's your first time fighting against such a strong opponent. Lin Hao asked, looking down at Lin Yi. Dad, it's you. You are too strong. I didn't expect that guy to be so powerful just by changing his color. I underestimated him. Dad, you must avenge me. Lin Yi said with a weak look. Don't worry, let's solve this problem first. Seeing the death energy bomb getting closer and closer, Lin Hao stretched out a hand and directly resisted it. In the sky, Gold looked excited. Frieza wanted to see Lin Yi being blown up by him, but he stopped mid-laughing and his expression couldn't help but change. What's going on? Could it be that the Son Goku Saiyan monkey has appeared? Golden Frieza asked with a puzzled look on his face. Haha, I'd better give this thing back to you. Frieza. Lin Hao weighed the death energy bomb in his hand, smiled, and threw it up, kicked the doctor directly. Seeing this scene, Golden Frieza's eyes widened. He knew how powerful the special move he had used was. If it hit himself, he would not die but would be seriously injured. Looking at the death energy bombs returning towards him, Golden Frieza flew to the side in a very embarrassed manner. He didn't want to be hit by his own moves. If he was hit, it would be him who would be embarrassed. As Golden Frieza dodged, the death energy bomb quickly rushed out of the earth, blasting the meteorite fragments outside to pieces. Boom! It's you, Saiyan monkey. As the death energy bomb disappeared, Frieza finally saw who had kicked away his ultimate move. Hey, long time no see, Frieza. You looked a little embarrassed just now. After sending Lin Yi back to No. 18, Lin Hao came back and climbed to Frieza's height to tease her. Seeing Lin Hao's teasing look, Frieza became even more angry. To know that when enemies meet, they will be extremely popular. As long as they see Lin Hao's appearance, Golden Frieza will think of the time when he was killed a few years ago. Not to mention, old hatred and new hatred broke out together. If looks could kill, Golden Frieza would have killed Lin Hao countless times with his looks. 720 looked at the angry Golden Frieza. Lin Hao smiled with disdain, and at the same time stretched out his finger to tickle him and said, "Come on. Frieza, let me see how strong you are now. Otherwise, you won't have a chance if I take action." Such a straightforward provocation fell in Golden Frieza's eyes, as if he didn't take him seriously at all. Golden Frieza, who was already very angry, became even more furious, but he soon calmed down and looked at Lin Hao with a sinister smile. "Lin Hao, after 4 months of training, I am no longer the same person as before. This time I will definitely make your life worse than death. After I deal with you, I will deal with Son Goku together." "Oh, are you so confident? Then come on. Don't wait any longer, or you won't have a chance if I take action." Lin Hao raised his hands impatiently. Seeing Lin Hao's expression, Golden Frieza, who had calmed down, became angry again. In response to Lin Hao's anger, Golden Frieza could no longer remain calm. He exploded and rushed towards Lin Hao quickly. "Not bad, it's very fast." Lin Hao looked at the Golden Frieza seriously, while assuming a fighting posture, while the energy in his body was also constantly increasing. In Lin Hao's eyes, Golden Frieza's combat power is around 100, and he can be dealt with the power of Super Saiyan 4 without having to use all his strength. Well, I made a miscalculation in the last battle. Lin Hao's Super 5 full power was actually only about 450, not more than 2000. Saiyan Monkey, Golden Frieza shouted, quickly appeared in front of Lin Hao, and punched out directly. Boom! Seeing the speed of Golden Frieza, Lin Hao knew at a glance that this guy did not show his full strength. At first glance, he was trying to attack. Because in Lin Hao's eyes, his speed is very slow, almost like a turtle speed. Then he pushed Golden Frieza's fist away, punched him directly in the face. Bang! There was a sound of fist hitting flesh, and Golden Frieza's face came into close contact with Lin Hao's fist. This blow directly stunned Golden Frieza. You must know that just now he was ready to test Lin Hao without knowing his strength, but what he didn't expect was that Lin Hao punched him directly in the face. This made him very angry, and without saying much, he burst out with dazzling golden arrogance and started to hit Lin Hao. After feeling the full strength of Golden Frieza, Lin Hao did not dare to be careless and directly exploded with power, turning into Super Saiyan 4 in an instant. Otherwise, with Lin Hao's normal fighting ability, he would not be able to defeat Frieza, who burst out with all his strength. Bang! 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 Lin Hao and Golden Frieza kept shaking their fists in the sky, but Golden Frieza was basically completely suppressed and beaten by Lin Hao. How come this Saiyan monkey is so much stronger? And what the hell is his transformation? Golden Frieza was thinking secretly as he kept being beaten by Lin Hao. Looking at Lin Hao in the Super 4 form, he was also confused. In his eyes, Lin Hao's appearance looked too much like a monkey, and he was also a very powerful monkey. Originally, he thought that his strength should be able to completely kill Lin Hao, but now it seems that he is no match for this red-haired monkey. However, Lin Hao didn't know what Golden Frieza was thinking. He only knew that he had transformed into Super Saiyan Queen 4 and was a little bored looking at Golden Frieza, who was being beaten by him all the time. Although he knew from the beginning that Golden Frieza was not him, opponent. Quote. Lin Hao caught the moment when Golden Frieza was dazed, kicked him away, and then concentrated the shock wave with his hands to hit him hard. Boom boom. It's really boring. Frieza, is this the strength you have gained after 4 months of training? Lin Hao stopped bombarding his hands and looked at the dusty pit below. If that's all, then there's no point in playing. I'll send you back to where you belong. Boom. There was an explosion, and the Golden Frieza flew out of the pit, stopping at the highest altitude and looking at Lin Hao, panting. Saiyan monkey, you actually look down on me so much, then you will be destroyed together with this earth. Aha! Golden Frieza kept getting angry. Go to hell, Saiyan monkey. Looking at the huge red energy bomb in Golden Frieza's hand, Lin Hao didn't panic at all, and the energy in his body began to burst out. He closed his hands and placed them on his waist in a sunflower shape. Supernova Death Energy Bomb. 10 times, Kamehameha Wave. Lin Hao shouted, and the blue energy condensed in his hand quickly turned bright red. This is because the energy has changed due to being too powerful. Boom! With a sky-shattering bombing sound, the two forces collided and began to bite and compete with each other, neither letting the other. Ah, I won't lose. After Golden Frieza finished speaking, he raised his energy again and pushed his energy bomb in the direction of Lin Hao. Feeling the pressure coming from his hands, Lin Hao didn't feel any panic. Although Golden Frieza was very strong, he was even stronger. Frieza, you'd better go back to the underworld and stay there. After finishing speaking, golden flames burst out from Lin Hao's body, and the energy was also transferred to his hands. The originally very thick Kamehameha wave became even thicker. As Lin Hao's energy increased, the tenfold Kamehameha wave quickly pushed upwards, pushing Frieza's supernova back quickly and crashing into the Golden Frieza. No! My revenge is not complete yet. This is the last cry of Golden Frieza. 7th Universe. In the universe, a 9-color stream of light moved quickly in the universe, heading towards a planet in a certain galaxy. This 9-color stream of light is Angel's special ability, and it is also a flying move that exceeds the speed of light. It is a move used to bring the gods of destruction to travel the universe. In the 9-color streamer, Whis is in front, Beerus is sitting cross-legged behind him, with one hand on Whis' back. Behind him are Son Goku and Vegeta. Whis, haven't you arrived on Earth yet? I can't wait any longer. I didn't expect that guy Frieza to be resurrected. Son Goku had a worried look on his face. Snort. Vegeta snorted coldly and expressed disdain for Son Goku's worries, so what if he is resurrected? Kakarot, don't forget, there are Gohan, Goten, and Trunks on the Earth. If they are not strong enough to defeat that guy Frieza, isn't Lin Hao also on Earth? After listening to Vegeta's words, Son Goku is actually not very worried about the comfort of the Earth. He just wants to fight with the current Frieza. HMPH, Vegeta, you were right. Beerus opened his eyes and looked in front of him. But don't forget, that guy Frieza is very insidious and cunning. Even if that guy Lin Hao is very strong, he will still play tricks if he is not careful. But, Master Beerus, isn't Lin Hao completely capable of defeating you? Even if Frieza is strong and cunning, he will still be defeated by Lin Hao. Son Goku said suddenly. When Beerus heard Son Goku mentioning his defeat by Lin Hao again, a vein appeared on his head, and he raised his hand and hit Son Goku on the head. Asshole, don't mention that to me. You've ruined my good mood again. Ah, I'm sorry, Mr. Bai. Haha. Although Frieza is a rare fighting genius of the Frozen clan, after training, his strength may indeed be improved to an astonishing level, but if he meets Mr. Lin Hao. Whis said with a smile. Although he said half of the words, the meaning was very obvious. After hearing what Whis said, Son Goku thought for a moment and then said, even though you said that, I'm still worried. Whis, please hurry up. I won't be relieved until I return to Earth. Yes, hurry up, I can't wait to eat what Bulma has prepared. Beerus also said. It turns out that before Lin Hao arrived, Bulma used a fruit ice cream to contact Whis, hoping that he could inform Son that Goku and Vegeta would arrive on Earth soon. But Whis sent Son Goku and Vegeta into a training similar to the spiritual time room, so they never saw the message from the magic staff. However, when they knew it, Frieza had been almost solved by Lin Hao, so they quickly flew from the gods of destruction world to the Earth. Okay, then sit tight. After hearing what Beerus said, Whis was also looking forward to the fruit ice cream. After increasing his speed again, he quickly flew towards the Earth. On this side of the Earth, as Golden Frieza's unwilling shouting slowly disappeared in midair, Lin Hao returned to normal from the Super Series 4 and returned to the ground. Dad, you are really strong. You actually solved that golden refrigerator so easily. Lin Yi flew over quickly and shouted. Yes, Uncle Lin Hao, you actually took care of Frieza so easily. Son Gohan said happily. Although he knew that Lin Hao was very strong, he did not expect that Frieza, who had become stronger, was no match for Lin Hao. That guy Frieza is a genius. He was able to improve his strength to what it is now in 4 months, but he is too inflated. Lin Hao said with a relaxed expression. Indeed, that guy can cultivate that kind of strength in 4 months, which should not be underestimated. But for him to come here without knowing the strength of the earth at all is like giving away his head. Piccolo said with a look of approval. You must know that the people present here have all practiced for many years, and their strength has only reached Super Saiyan 1, and those who are stronger can only reach Super Saiyan 2. But after Frieza was resurrected from the underworld, he only practiced for 4 months and became so strong, which shows how talented he is. Okay, now that we've dealt with Frieza, let's go back. We just had a fight and I'm a little hungry. Lin Hao said with his hands crossed. Haha, yes, after fighting for a while, I'm a little hungry. Let's go back. Clin also said, they also fought just now, for a while, they consumed a lot of energy. Well, let's go back then. But before the group of people could leave here, a 9-color light ball quickly fell from the sky and landed on the ground. The 9-color light group dispersed quickly, and the people standing inside were Whis, gods of destruction Beerus, Son Goku and Vegeta who came quickly. Whis, why are you here? And Beerus unexpectedly met again. Lin Hao didn't expect that he had already solved Frieza, Whis and the others would still come. HMPH, I came to Earth for the food. I'll talk about us later. Beerus said, crossing his arms. Haha, Whis couldn't help but laugh when he saw Beerus like that, and then said, actually, Lord Beerus has not been practicing during this time. It seems that he has forgotten about being knocked unconscious by you. HMPH, talk too much. Beerus turned his head with an arrogant look, because he also knew that if he did not use the exclusive destructive energy of the gods of destruction, the chance of defeating Lin Hao would be 0. And he has great respect for the strong. Although he was a bit over the top at first, but after he figured it out, he didn't take it to heart. This is the end of the unhappiness between the protagonist and Beerus. That's right. Since Mr. Beerus doesn't hold grudges, let me apologize here. Lin Hao also gave Beerus a step down. Although he is not afraid of Beerus' strength, one more friend is better than one more enemy. Oh ho ho, everyone is really happy. Whis smiled and said, in fact, he did not want the hatred between Lin Hao and Beerus to deepen, which would be very troublesome. If Lin Hao solved Beerus by then, he might not be able to resist it. Lin Hao, where is that guy Frieza? Why didn't you see him? Son Goku looked at the people who had finished chatting and asked quickly. Dad, you are late. Frieza has been taken care of by Uncle Lin Hao. We are preparing to go home for cooking. Son Gohan walked over and explained to Son Goku. What? I also wanted to see what Frieza's strength was like after he was resurrected, but he was finally solved by Lin Hao. Son Goku said with a disappointed look on his face. Haha, Goku, by the time you come back, the earth will have exploded. Okay, let's go back. Lin Hao waved his hand, and then flew towards Exodus with Lin Yi and No. 18. HMPH, I know that with Lin Hao's strength, it's useless now that Frieza has been resurrected. Now that the matter is resolved, let's go back. Vegeta snorted coldly and headed towards the West capital. Hey, Vegeta, wait for me. Seeing Lin Hao and Vegeta leaving, Son Goku quickly followed up with anger. Then Son Gohan and others quickly followed a few people and headed to Bulma's home in the western capital. A week later, Bulma's home in the western capital. Whoa, Lin Hao appeared on the balcony of Bulma's house in an instant. When he appeared, he saw Beerus and Whis sitting there eating food crazily. What do you want to see me for? I'm very busy. Originally, Lin Hao was still training Lin Yi, but number 18 told him that Son Goku was looking for him and asked him to come to Bulma. Let me tell you, Mr. Lin Hao, are you interested in fighting against strong men from other universes? Whis took a sip of milk tea and said to Lin Hao. After saying that, Beerus, Son Goku, and Vegeta stared at Lin Hao closely, as if they were afraid of his rejection. Especially Beerus, you have to know that this is a competition with the 6th universe. He doesn't want to lose to his twin brother Champa, and he doesn't want to lose the food planet Earth. If he loses, he will not only be laughed at by Champa, but also lose the food planet Earth. It will be difficult for him to eat such delicious food again. So he thought that Lin Hao was stronger than himself. When he went up, wouldn't the 7th universe be completely victorious? Then I can laugh at Champa, that fat pig, to my heart's content, and seduce him by eating delicacies from the earth in front of him. Because Lin Hao, who has read the original work, fully understands Beerus's thoughts, and Lin Hao also wants to see the strength of the strong men in other universes. Okay, I agreed. I also want to see how strong other universes are, so I can play with them. However, I have a request. What's your request? You said as long as I can fulfill it. Beerus asked quickly. It's very simple. I want my son to participate in this universe fighting competition. No problem, I agreed. This is not a request at all. It just so happens that this universe fighting tournament needs 5 people. Beerus agreed without thinking, mainly to allow Lin Hao to participate in the universe fighting conference. As long as it didn't cost his life, he could agree. Because as long as Lin Hao participates, the victory of 7th universe is guaranteed. I know that Lord Beerus, Lin Hao will definitely participate. In fact, he also wants to fight against the strong men from other universes. Son Goku said with excitement. Vegeta saw that Lin Hao also participated, and he became more confident in winning. Although he didn't know how strong the people in the 6th universe were, but with Lin Hao as a pervert, it was not a sure win. Now there are 4 of us, so who should we look for last, Gohan or Piccolo? Son Goku said again at this time, because in his original plan, the candidates to participate in this fighting competition this time were him, Vegeta, plus Lin Hao, Quan Chi and Piccolo. But he never expected that even if Lin Hao participated, he would also bring his son, Lin Yi, to participate. Lin Hao has no objection to who should participate, because if it follows the original work. The candidates participating in this fighting competition are Son Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Buu, and the last person left is Monaka, a garbage ace player that Beerus found in order to motivate Son Goku and Vegeta. And now with the addition of Lin Hao, Beerus no longer wants to find any ace player, because Lin Hao's strength has surpassed him. What kind of guy does he need to find to stimulate the 2 of them? Whoever you want to find. Anyway, in the end, our 7th universe will win. Now that Lin Hao is on the team, Beerus doesn't care who the last player is. Since the universe is a sure win, why should we think about those things? Indeed, although we still don't know who the 6th universe will find, I don't even think about it. I can solve it with the strength of Goku and Vegeta. Lin Hao said calmly. You know, the current strength of Son Goku and Vegeta is different from the original work. As long as they can exert their full strength, even Hit can defeat them in 10 moves. As for the Saiyans of the 6th universe, although their normal combat power is very strong, they cannot transform into Super Saiyans at all, which means they should be ignored at all. Therefore, the strongest person in the 6th universe is Hit. If Son Goku and Vegeta really can't defeat Hit by then, they will have no choice but to appear on their own and let him have a taste of the powerful power of Flash Kung Fu. When I think about it, Hit will be shocked that he was defeated by Wang Li's own moves. Haha. That's right, Goku, Vegeta, you have to practice hard and defeat the 6th universe. Don't rely on Lin Hao. It's best if Lin Hao doesn't take action and you can defeat the guys from the 6th universe. Then I will make fun of that guy Champa like crazy. Haha. Beerus was very happy when he thought of Champa losing to him again. After settling the matter, Whis and Beerus also left. Now that Beerus is gone, go find Gohan and Piccolo on your own. See you in 4 days. Lin Hao saw that the matter was resolved, and wanted to go home and continue training Lin Yi so that he could shine in the game 4 days later. Wait a minute, Lin Hao, let's compete. Looking at Lin Hao who was about to leave, Vegeta called out hurriedly. You must know that they want to compete with Lin Hao all the time. Looking at Vegeta and Son Goku who looked confident, Lin Hao looked around at them and found that their strength had indeed improved a lot, and it seemed that they were much stronger than in the previous few months. It seems that in the world of gods of destruction, training with Whis has expanded a lot. No need. Although you have been training under Whis for several months, you are still no match for me, especially since your strength cannot be fully utilized yet. You should practice more. That's all I'm saying. I'm leaving now, let's compete next time. Lin Hao didn't wait for their answer, and disappeared here with an instant transmission. TCH. This guy actually runs so fast. Seeing Lin Hao disappearing, Vegeta was unhappy that Lin Hao rejected him, but he had no choice. Should he just start a war here? Let's go. Vegeta, let's find Gohan and the others quickly. Son Goku urged that although he could not compete with Lin Hao, he still wanted to tell others the news and then carry out his favorite project, cultivation. 4 days passed in the blink of an eye, and Whis also came to Earth, bringing with him a huge universe cube. This universe cube was used to carry them to the place chosen by Champa for the universe fighting competition. Huh, Whis, what is this? Clin asked, looking at the universe cube in front of him. The place we are going to is one of the 7th universe and the 6th universe. It's on an unnamed planet, so we have to ride this thing there. Quote. Whis explained to the group while holding a loudspeaker. Oh, that's amazing. Everyone looked at Cube in surprise. Abu. At this moment, Son Goku and Vegeta appeared in the courtyard instantly. It turned out that after looking for Son Gohan and Piccolo, they went to the spiritual time room in the Temple of Heaven to continue practicing, and they just came back at this time. Huh, I haven't seen you for a few days. It seems that you have made great progress. When Whis saw Son Goku and Vegeta's bulging muscles, his eyes lit up. Hee, it's okay. Vegeta and I need to practice in the spiritual time room. Son Goku rubbed his head and smiled stupidly. That's right, now that everyone is here, let's go. Otherwise, it will be bad for Mr. Beerus to wait in a hurry. Whis said. Then, under the leadership of Whis, the group entered the universe cube and were enveloped in a 9-color light before disappearing into the garden in front of Bulma's house. A few minutes later, Whis brought everyone to an unnamed planet between the 7th universe and the 6th universe. This nameless planet was also decorated at this time, like the arena of the world's best martial arts conference, but there was a transparent barrier surrounding the arena and the auditorium. Wow, it's unbelievable. Is that the Super Dragon Ball? Everyone said in surprise as they looked at the Super Dragon Ball surrounding the nameless planet. Each Dragon Ball is no smaller than the Earth and is completely translucent, and you can even see the red starfish inside. What is this? Although I knew it was as big as a star and I was mentally prepared, I didn't expect Dragon Ball to be as big as a planet. Bulma also looked at Super Dragon Ball in shock and said, "It does seem like it can make any wish come true." Krillin said with a curious look on his face, "You must know that the Earth's Dragon Ball is very small and can grant one wish. So how many wishes can this Super Dragon Ball grant?" But what Clin doesn't know is that the Super Dragon Ball is indeed very large, but it can only fulfill one wish. Moreover, the Super Dragon Ball was also made by the dragon god Salama. It is very powerful and claims to be able to fulfill any wish. As for Dragon God Salama, he is one of the top 5 strongest men in the universe. Even Grand Priest, who is Whis' father, is no match for him. Dad, this Dragon Ball is really huge. It looks like a planet. Lin Yi also looked shocked. Ojbi. It really makes some people find it hard to believe that there is such a Dragon Ball in the universe. Number 18 said. Fortunately, although I have known about the existence of Super Dragon Ball before, it was still shocking to see it for the first time. Lin Hao was also surprised by the Super Dragon Ball. Although Lin Hao had read the original work and knew that the Super Dragon Ball was huge, he only watched it on a computer and was not as shocked as facing it directly. Okay, Whis, let's go down. Beerus folded his hands and shouted to Whis. Okay, Whis operates the universe block in this way and slowly enters the barrier below. As soon as they entered, everyone was shocked by the facilities inside. Except for the arena, they were absolutely ugly. Who set up this place? Apart from the arena, the other tastes are simply unbelievable. Lin Hao looked at the furnishings here and said, although I know these are all conjured up by Angel Vados. But in fact, the person who designed it was the fat pig gods of destruction Champa. It seems that his taste is really too earthy. Oh ho ho, do you feel this way? This should be designed by Master Champa. It's so tasteless. Whis also had a mocking look on his face. Indeed, Champa's taste can definitely be called filthy. Beerus also looked at the facilities below with a look of disgust. I don't have to agree with this, but who said the dirt has to fall off? A voice came, obviously very disapproving of Beerus' words. The group of people looked over following the sound, and saw a cat with purple skin, similar in appearance to Beerus, but a few fat circles flying over and talking. And this one who looks a lot like Beerus is none other than the gods of destruction Champa from the 6th universe. Champa close black lens bracket gods of destruction. Combat power. 1000 Guy excluding destructive energy. Race. God. Skills. Destroying energy, Flying technique. Introduction. Gods of destruction from the 6th universe. He is the twin brother of Beerus, the gods of destruction from the 7th universe. His hobby is food. Behind Champa is Angel Vados, a woman dressed similar to Whis. I saw Vados holding the same magic staff as Whis in his hand, with light blue skin and playful ponytail flying high behind his back. The face is also very delicate, and the figure and appearance are not much worse than size 18. D. Fest. Bulma asked quietly, looking at Champa. Yes, he is the gods of destruction Champa of the 6th universe. Vegeta said with his arms crossed. I said it, how about it? Beerus floated out of the universe cube and came to Champa and said. Oh, you didn't run away. You're really here, Champa teased when he saw Beerus appearing in front of him. Of course, I have to watch you cry, and then pack the Super Dragon Ball back. Haha, that's not that easy. I should be able to get the Earth. Champa retorted to Beerus with a smile on his face. You have to fight to know these things. By the way, I want to ask you something. I heard that you stole a few of those things from my universe. Beerus looked at Champa with his waist in his hands. Hearing Beerus' words, Champa couldn't help but sweat, and his face looked even more guilty. He never expected that Beerus would find out about this. Looking at Champa, who was sweating and panicking, Beerus also knew that this matter was true. HMPH, it seems to be true, but since we are brothers, I won't care about it. Anyway, it will all belong to me in the end. Seeing Beerus not angry, Champa was relieved, but he still wouldn't let Beerus take advantage of him verbally. HMPH, be prepared to lose the game as soon as possible. Okay, Master Champa, please stop talking. Let me lead you into the venue. I have prepared seats for you. Vados flew between the two of them and stopped Beerus and Champa, who were still wanting to speak. Ah, those seats look like they are hard. Are there no soft seats? Trunks asked quickly. That's right, we have come all the way here, do we want to sit in a place like that? Bulma also looked at the audience below with a look of disgust. Humph, do you want to sit down or not? I didn't ask you to come anyway. Champa crossed his hands and said unhappily. You must know that this was carefully planned by him, but to be rejected by a mortal made him very uncomfortable. No, Bulma is right, it would be unimaginable for me to let guests sit on such a shabby stool. At this time, Beerus jumped out and mocked Champa. You must know that for him, when he can mock Champa, he is absolutely indispensable. Nani, what did you say? However, Beerus ignored Champa and shouted to Whis, Whis, please. Yes, Lord Beerus. Whis smiled, then raised his staff and pointed it at the seat below. Those hard step seats immediately turned into flexible and comfortable sofas, which looked very comfortable. Oh, this is much more comfortable. Everyone looked at the auditorium that had been transformed into sofas and expressed their admiration. Seeing the astonishing crowd, Champa couldn't sit still and quickly complained to Vados next to him in a low voice. Hey, why didn't you look like this from the beginning? However, Vados' words almost made Champa want to bang his head into the ground. That's because creating a work of art that even the owner cannot understand is blasphemy to the owner. Oh, as expected of my sister. She just matches your aesthetic standards. She is really an amazing attendant. Whis and Beerus quickly hit Champa with finishing blows, looking like they wanted Champa to make a fool of themselves. Seeing himself being laughed at by Beerus again, Champa gritted his teeth tightly. He wanted to rush up and argue with Beerus, but thinking that he was probably no match, he could only suppress his temper in his heart. After finishing these little things, Bulma and his team came to the sofa and sat down to wait for the fighting tournament to begin. Lin Hao and the others also had to take the written test for the fighting tournament. Only by passing the written test could they enter the real fighting tournament. After arriving at the location of the written examination, Lin Hao and others also met the contestants of the 6th universe. Lin Hao took a look and found that the contestants of the 6th universe had not changed at all and were the same 5 people as in the original work. The 5 players were Hit, Gabe, Frost, Vegeta, and Bertamo. As this Gabe, normal strength is indeed very strong, and his strength has reached its limit. If he cannot become Super Saiyan, it will be difficult to improve his strength. Lin Hao looked at Gabe and said secretly in his heart, while focusing on Hit. Hit, combat power. 130 Guy. Race. Skills. Flying technique. high-speed movement, critical strike, flash time, 0.1, pure growth. Introduction. He is an unsmiling killer who gives people a mysterious feeling. He can survive in a vacuum, so he can fly freely in the universe. Good fighting ability, but if you just want to defeat the current Son Goku and Vegeta, it will be very difficult. I hope he can give me a wonderful performance by then. Lin Hao thought in his heart. However, when Lin Hao was in Hit also opened his eyes and looked at Lin Hao and the others, but the moment he saw Lin Hao, there was a trace of emotion on his face. Because he couldn't feel any breath of Lin Hao at all, which was why he was moved. You must know that even an ordinary person can feel a trace of chi, but he cannot feel Lin Hao's chi at all, so there are only a few possibilities. I can't feel the strength of this guy at all. It seems that this guy is the strongest. Hit thought secretly in his heart. Oh, are they our opponents? There is actually one like this, it looks like a robot. Son Goku looked at the metal man in surprise at this time, and said that he was also a contestant of the 6th universe. Old son, look, over there. Piccolo said as he looked at Frost who looked like Frieza over there. Oh, is it Frieza? Are there also universes over there? There are also ones that look like bears. Son Goku said again with a surprised look on his face. Hey, Goku, can't you be surprised? The 7th universe and the 6th universe are a pair. Isn't it normal to have the same race? Lin Hao reminded. Ah, it seems right. Haha, I even forgot about it. Son Goku rubbed his head and smiled stupidly. While Lin Hao and the others were still talking, Gabe, Saiyan from the 6th universe, walked up to them. Daughter you Saiyan. Oh, how did you know? This aura, it turns out there is a Saiyan over there. Vegeta said looking at Gabe in front of him. Yes, I am human. Gabe replied. Really? By the way, did you tear off your tail by yourself? Son Goku squatted down and looked around to check Gabe. Tail. Then Son Goku showed Gabe the tail behind him, and after explaining it, Gabe realized that he and Saiyan from the 7th universe were different taxis. Okay, don't talk anymore. The written test has begun. Vados urged, sitting on the chair above. Looking at the urging Vados, several people also stopped chatting and started the written test. Everyone, this written test is very simple. It is just to judge whether you have the basic knowledge. It lasts 10 minutes. If you get 50 points, you will be considered qualified. Okay, you can start answering the questions. Vados sat on the chair above and explained, and then the written test began. Time flies, half an hour has passed. A simple written test was passed easily, and it ended with all 10 contestants passing. Okay, everyone, the first written test session has ended, then we will enter the arena competition next. After watching the written test, a host who looked a lot like Majin Buu held a microphone in the middle of the ring and shouted in an excited tone. I have to say that this host is very capable of stimulating the atmosphere of the scene. As soon as he finished speaking, Bulma and others in the audience were moved into action. Then everyone focused on the ring. It's finally starting. So excited. Yes, Goku and the others will definitely win. Don't worry, even if Goku and Vegeta lose, Lin Hao will not lose. He is strong enough to defeat gods of destruction. While Bulma and his team were discussing, the host raised the microphone and began to select the rules of the arena competition. The rules of the competition are very simple, almost the same as those of the World's No. 1 martial arts tournament. Those who surrender, lose. Falling out of the ring, wow. Lose consciousness, lose. And you cannot use various weapons or cheating methods during the game. This time the competition is mainly an arena competition. First, the 7th universe and the 6th universe each send a player to compete. The losing side will substitute players and continue until one side has no players at all. In other words, the player who remains in the ring will win this time on behalf of his universe. After reading out the rules of the competition, the host turned the microphone in his hand to the highest volume and shouted, Well, dear guests, after waiting for a long time, I announce that the fighting competition for the players selected by the gods of destruction from the 6th and 7th universes has officially begun. After finishing speaking, the huge gongs and drums directly above the arena were also beaten. At this moment, Bulma and the others who were sitting on the sofa were looking forward to the ring. Then, let's start the first round of competition. The first player to appear is from the Badamo player from the 6th universe. and the Piccolo players from Universe 7. It turned out that Son Goku played in the first game, but Lin Hao knew that with Son Goku's current strength, he could break through and go directly to the 5th game. What would he do then? So Lin Hao put Piccolo on the field. In the first one. Because Lin Hao is here, Beerus leaves these little things to him. He doesn't care about them at all. They win in the end anyway. Piccolo, if you defeat the Spring Bear by then, be careful of the guy who looks like Frieza. That guy is very insidious. Lin Hao came over and reminded Piccolo. Piccolo heard this, glanced at Frost over there, and then nodded. Twist, tuck, tuck. After Bodamore got up from the sofa, he walked step by step and jumped onto the ring. Humph, I will beat you down soon, Bodamo said while looking at Piccolo. That's right, come on then, let me see the strength of the 6th universe. Piccolo struck a pose and looked at Bodamo. Then I'll come. After Bodamo finished speaking, the whole bear began to jump on the ground non-stop. After a while, this guy actually jumped into the air like a spring. Huh, is this guy's jumping ability so strong? Piccolo looked at Bodamo curiously. Boom, Bodamo aimed his belly at Piccolo and quickly smashed it down. Seeing Bodamo being smashed down, Piccolo quickly dodged away. Bodamo was like a spring and kept jumping on the ring and hitting Piccolo. Piccolo also quickly dodged. It seems that Lin Hao is right. This guy is like a spring, hitting him here and there. It's a bit annoying. You have to knock him down before you can attack. Piccolo looked at the guy who kept jumping around in midair. Bodamo said. Ha, Piccolo thought of this and quickly threw out a shockwave towards Bodamo, but his shockwave seemed to have no effect at all on Bodamo. This guy's defense seems to be his spring-like body that bounced my Qigong bullets away. This guy's strength is not very strong. It relies entirely on his body. Piccolo thought as he quickly dodged Bodamo's attack. Knowing that his attack might have no effect on Bodamo, Piccolo planned to use the rules to defeat Bodamo. A few minutes later, Piccolo successfully threw Bodamore off the ring without wasting any energy or physical strength. The outcome is determined. It's out of bounds, and the 7th universe Piccolo player wins. The host shouted loudly. Yeah, great, Uncle Piccolo, you win. Son Goten stood up and shouted with excitement. As expected of Piccolo, he knew that attacking had no effect on Bodamo, so he used the rules of the game to win. Lin Hao said with his hands crossed. Haha, great job Piccolo. Son Goku also cheered. That's beautiful, well done. Beerus stood up excitedly and shouted. How can this be considered a win? Didn't he just use the shockwave move? There are also flying tools. I don't admit it. Champa was cheating at this time. However, the host, who was the referee, quickly said, no, that is not a weapon, but the physical ability. It is not a foul, and the Badamo player also used it just now. It doesn't count, it just doesn't count. In short, this round doesn't count. Let's start the game again. Champa continued to cheat. But how could Beerus let the game he won come back? He started talking to Champa. Seeing that he couldn't defeat Beerus, Champa began to roll on the ground, as if to say, if you don't promise me, I won't get up. Seeing the cheating Champa, Vados looked helpless and said quickly, Master Champa, there is no need to win them all. We still have 4 contestants left, and the next contestant. Vados turned to look at Frost. She knew the details of Frost. This guy was relatively powerful in the 6th universe, and he was also a good guy. Chapter 91. Watching Vados look at Frost, Champa stopped rolling and stared at him, wondering what the capabilities of this guy found by Vados were. Okay, after Piccolo wins, the next opponent is Frost. The host also shouted at this time. Hearing his name being called, Frost also opened his eyes, stood up, and slowly flew down the ring. Thump thump thump. Frost walked towards Piccolo step by step, with a kind expression on his face. Your Excellency, you are honored to meet me. Your performance just now was good. I am honored to compete with a warrior like you. Please give me some advice. However, Piccolo, who had been reminded by Lin Hao early, ignored Frost. He raised the corner of his mouth and said coldly, put away your hypocritical face. Some things are insidious even if you are pretending. Oh 9, guys, whether it's the 7th universe or the 6th universe. Frost, who had just stretched out his hand, was stunned by Piccolo's words, but he quickly recovered and said with a smile, I think, you may have misunderstood something, actually Stop talking nonsense to me. I have no control over what kind of person you are. It's a competition now. Let's start quickly. Piccolo folded his hands and looked at Frost and said coldly, he didn't want to end up in the BB. Hearing Piccolo's cold eyes and cold attitude, Frost, who still had a lot to say, could only say one sentence. It seems that your seventh universe has a very bad impression of me. It seems that there are people on your side who are very similar to me, but I will let you know that I, Frost, am completely different from your side. Frost was still pretending to say it, but there was a hint of cruelty in his eyes. Piccolo said nothing and continued to stare at Frost coldly. He could feel the murderous intention shown by Frost just now. Okay, then the second game starts now, the host announced quickly. Then, Your Excellency, I'm coming. Ah, with a low roar, Frost quickly punched Piccolo. Seeing the attacking Frost, Piccolo began to rush forward and punched him. Bang! There was a loud noise, the two fists collided, and a strong wave of air exploded instantly. What? You actually? Frost was a little surprised when he saw that his punch was blocked by Piccolo so easily. Humph, it seems that your strength is no more than this, and it will be me next. Piccolo sneered. You must know that he had fought Frieza before, and Frost actually fought him in his first form. Isn't that asking for abuse? Piccolo quickly put away his fist, grabbed Frost's fist with his palm, and then threw it directly into the sky. The Qigong bombs were also condensed, and he aimed at Frost and bombed him. Yeah, boom, countless smoke and dust began to surround Frost in the air, and soon he was no longer visible. HMPH, if you only have this kind of strength, you should lose. Piccolo said as he stopped attacking. You actually look down on me. Frost roared and rushed out of the smoke, a wolfish look gradually appearing in his eyes. Then he punched him again. Although it seemed to be very fast, Piccolo just turned around and grabbed his arm. Ha! He kicked Frost hard in the chest. Boom! Frost's body flew back uncontrollably, and his speed was very fast. Boom! I saw him hit the edge of the ring heavily, and a mouthful of purple blood spit out from his stomach. Vomit! Frost never expected that he would be hit twice by Piccolo so easily and spit out a mouthful of blood. Thinking of this, the murderous intent in his eyes became even more intense, and he quickly hid it no matter what. It seems that I have to change into my ultimate form. I hope you can withstand my attack later. Frost got up and said coldly. After hearing Frost's words, how could Piccolo give him a chance to transform? His body disappeared in an instant and he started attacking him crazily. Bang, bang, bang. Piccolo was not only fast, but also very powerful, so much so that Frost couldn't even resist. Frost was knocked into the air again by Piccolo. Then he opened his hands and fired golden Qigong bullets at him. Boom, boom, boom. On the ring, bursts of dazzling light slowly rose up, and smoke filled the entire ring. Ah, you actually hurt my body like this. Frost roared, completely bursting out the energy in his body, and successfully transformed into his ultimate form. Looking at the face that looked like Frieza's, Piccolo suddenly felt uncomfortable. Sure enough, they have the same appearance. It's really annoying. Piccolo frowned, thinking of everything Frieza had done on Namek. Also, Frieza resurrected his arrogant look a few months ago, which made him even more unhappy. Since he couldn't defeat Frieza, could he also defeat you, Frost? Thinking of this, the energy in the body burst out. Aha! Looking at Piccolo who also burst out of breath, Frost slowly descended from the air to the ring. Originally I didn't plan to use this form, because the power of this form is too strong and I can't control it for fear of hurting others. Frost put away his murderous intention and changed his polite manner again. Lin Hao looked at Frost's appearance of thinking completely about others. Even if he knew in advance that he was good at acting, he couldn't help but applaud him in his heart. He is worthy of being called the actor. Hey, Lin Hao, this Frost doesn't look very bad. It seems different from what you said. Son Goku walked up to Lin Hao and touched his head and asked. In his opinion, this Frost was completely different from Frieza. TCH, Kakarot, how do you know he's not faking it? Vegeta said with his arms crossed. For him, since guys who look like Frieza are all cunning and cunning guys, how could he be so polite and gentlemanly? You will soon know whether he is bad or not. It is useless for me to say too much. After Lin Hao said something, he leaned on the sofa and stared at the arena below. Dot 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 dot. On the ring. Although I really don't want to fight in this form, for our 6th universe, I can only use this power. You have to be careful, don't get killed by me. Frost said politely, but the murderous look in his eyes still couldn't fool Piccolo. Piccolo said nothing and looked at him warily. Frost didn't say another word, and when his body moved, his speed actually increased several times, and he punched Piccolo directly. Piccolo also raised his right fist and punched it. Boom! The two fists collided. This time Piccolo was unable to withstand Frost's strength and took several steps back before stopping. Seeing Piccolo being pushed back by him, Frost quickly chased after him, raised his feet and jumped over. Bang! There was a clear sound. Piccolo blocked Frost's sweeping leg with his arm, but his arm slowly drooped. It seemed that the attack of this leg was very powerful. Piccolo's arm was broken. Piccolo instantly felt the pain coming from his arm and gritted his teeth. He had no idea that Frost's speed and strength would increase so much after transforming into his ultimate form. Piccolo backquote. Uncle Piccolo. A group of people in the audience shouted worriedly. Beerus looked at Piccolo with a hint of heaviness. Although he knew he would win the game in the end, he still didn't want to lose a game, especially to that big fat pig Champa. I'm so sorry. The power is too great. I said I can't fully control it yet. It seems that I won this game. Frost looked at Piccolo with a proud face and said hypocritically. After finishing speaking, he disappeared from the spot again and attacked Piccolo. Want to win? You really underestimate me. A sneer appeared at the corner of Piccolo's mouth, and the pain on his face disappeared. A golden qigong bullet appeared in his hand, and he aimed it at the attacking Frost and threw it at him. Looking at the incoming qigong bomb, Frost just turned around slightly to avoid it, and looked at Piccolo with pride on his face. That look seems to be saying, your qigong bullets can no longer hit me. You can't catch up with my current speed. It seems that Frost is going to lose. Vegeta said suddenly. Ah, how is it possible that he doesn't have the upper hand now? Champa was stunned. Frost clearly had the upper hand in the game now, so how could he lose? But then Champa realized what was going on. I saw that although the qigong bomb thrown by Piccolo was dodged by Frost, the qigong bomb did not disappear at all. It caught up with Frost at a faster speed and exploded over. Boom! Frost, who didn't see what was going on at all, was directly blown away by the qigong bomb. The huge impact directly rushed Frost to the edge of the ring over there, so fast that he couldn't stop even if he wanted to. However, Piccolo did not want Frost to lose the game so easily. He suddenly stretched out his arms. All of a sudden, Frost was trapped like a rice dumpling, making him stand on the edge of the ring unable to move. Looks like I won this game. After Piccolo finished speaking, he placed his fingers on his eyebrows and began to condense chi. Devil penetrating like killing cannon. A low roar came out. Piccolo aimed his two fingers at Frost, and a tangled shock wave was sent out. It's so beautiful, I thought he was going to lose. Beerus saw the situation on the ring, turned around and stood up excitedly and shouted. Champa, it looks like you are going to lose another game. After Beerus said this, he felt it was not enough and continued to mock Champa. Champa, is this the player you selected? That's all. Vegeta, what kind of masters have you found? Champa quickly turned around and shouted. You know, the happier Beerus is, the more uncomfortable he becomes. He hates Beerus' proud expression the most. You can't blame me, it's just that the players from Universe 7 are too strong. Vegeta looked like she didn't care what happened to me. It wasn't that the expert she found wasn't good, but that the players from Universe 7 were too good. On the stage at this time, looking at the incoming demonic light killing cannon, Frost showed a sneer on his lips without any worry, as if he was not afraid of Piccolo's move at all. Looking at Frost, who was not panicking at all, Piccolo suddenly felt a bad premonition. Before he could think of what it was, he felt a dizziness coming from his mind. In an instant, Piccolo started shaking as if he had been drunk. Then, as if he lost control of his body, he fell backwards into the ring. As Piccolo fell back, the arms tied to Frost were quickly retracted. Bang! A dull sound came, and Piccolo fell outside the ring. The magic-piercing light-killing cannon fired by Piccolo also passed directly by Frost and hit the ground below the ring. Boom! A huge deep pit was formed in this way. Nani? What's going on? Beerus jumped up with a look of fright and almost bit off his tongue. It was clear that his side was about to win just now, but what the situation was now completely confused him. What exactly is going on? He opened his eyes wide to see clearly. Why did Piccolo, who was lying on the ground, fall to the back of the ring by himself? Son Goku and Vegeta were also confused. So what happened? Knowing what had just happened, it was completely impossible for Frost to counterattack Piccolo. Why did Piccolo fall backward inexplicably? This is so weird. It was so weird that they didn't believe their eyes at all. You must know that they are very familiar with Piccolo's character. With Piccolo's character, it is completely impossible to deliberately let go of someone from another universe. Or Frost who looks like Frieza. Sigh, I never thought that someone as smart as Piccolo would be poisoned by that guy Frost. Lin Hao crossed his hands and thought in his heart. Although Lin Hao did not completely tell Piccolo to be careful of Frost's poisonous needle at the beginning, he did say to be careful of him, but now it seems that he has tricked Piccolo. Although Champa here doesn't know the reason, it doesn't stop him from being happy at all. Haha, what a master from the 7th universe. We didn't win in the end. Beerus, you saw it. Champa's very unsatisfied voice came over, making Beerus' face instantly look ugly. You know, he also hates Champa's proud face. Hey, Lin Hao, did you see what happened? Beerus didn't want to pay attention to Champa, turned around and asked. He was very unhappy with Piccolo's inexplicable loss. If he had lost normally, he would have endured it, but this was really. Beerus, I didn't see what was going on clearly. Just ask Mr. Whis. I think he should have seen it. Lin Hao quickly asked this question to Whis. Although he knew it, he still didn't want to say it. It would be better to let them find it by themselves. Whis. Beerus turned around. Sir Beerus, I'm sorry, I didn't see it just now either. AJBC. Whis said calmly. Didn't see it? Then what were you doing just now? Beerus yelled at Whis in displeasure. Oh ho ho. I was just thinking about a delicious dish and didn't pay attention. Whis said randomly looking for an excuse. Cut. Okay, even if Piccolo loses, it won't matter. We still have a lot of people anyway. We just need to win in the end. Lin Yi, come on. Lin Hao turned to look at Lin Yi and said. Yes, Dad, I'm going right now. I'll definitely beat up that guy who looks like Frieza. Lin Yi stood up and flew down to the ring. Looking at Lin Yi flying to the ring, Son Goku said with envy, why not me? I seem to be on the field. Don't worry, it will be your turn soon. All right. ... On the ring, after Lin Yi came down from the air, his eyes were fixed on Frost. Huh, are you Saiyan? Frost asked, staring at Lin Yi, who was about 1.5 meters tall. You talk too much nonsense. Let the referee start. I can't wait. Lin Hao turned to the host and said something. Okay, after player Frost wins, his next opponent is player Lin Yi from the 7th universe. Then the game begins. The host shouted. What, is there no one left in the 7th universe? They actually sent a kid. Champa shouted with a mocking look on his face. Kid, I hope you won't be scared later. Beerus ignored Champa's taunt. Come on Lin Yi. Come on Lin Yi. Defeat that guy. Young Trunks and Son Goten shouted. Looking at Lin Yi who ignored him, Frost felt even more angry. After shouting, he started running quickly and immediately punched Lin Yi. Seeing Frost attacking, Lin Yi was not afraid at all, and a confident smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Aha! A strong momentum burst out from Lin Yi's body before Frost could get closer. Lin Yi flashed out in an instant, and hit Frost's chest with his clenched fist. Boom! Ox! Feeling the shock wave-like attack coming from his chest, Frost grunted and flew quickly towards the back of the ring. Bang! Frost directly hit the protective cover at the edge of the ring and slowly fell to the ground. The moment Frost landed, the whole place fell silent. Instant kill. It's actually an instant kill. They didn't expect Lin Yi to knock Frost out of the ring with one punch. At this time, Frost, who had just come to his senses, was also confused. He actually lost so quickly. I still lost because of a kid who knocked me off the ring with one punch. Win. Lin Yi wins. Ah, it's really awesome. As expected of Uncle Lin Hao's son, he is really strong. Don't you think so, Goten? Little Trunks jumped up excitedly. As expected of Lin Hao's son, he is as strong as his father, and he actually knocked Frost away with one punch. Klin was also amazed. It seems that these days of practice have not been in vain. Krillin Yi. Number 8 was also happy for Lin Yi. Seeing Lin Yi win the game so easily, Beerus laughed excitedly and said, haha. Did you see it, Champa? How about it? We just sent a kid and we won. Hearing Beerus' laughter, Champa's face twisted with anger. Beerus, don't be too proud, didn't you just win 2 games? We still have people here. The final victory must belong to me. At that time, the Super Dragon Ball and the Earth will belong to me. Champa continued to speak harshly. Seeing Champa's tough mouth, Beerus didn't care about him. As long as he could see him deflate, he would be very happy. Hey, what is this? The referee who was about to continue announcing the game suddenly saw something like a needle falling from Frost's body. He thought it was a weapon or something and quickly picked it up. But as soon as he touched the needle, he felt dizzy. What's wrong with me? I feel so dizzy. The referee swayed left and right as he spoke, and finally fell next to Frost. At this time, the referee finally discovered why Piccolo fell to the ring inexplicably. Later, under the referee's explanation, everyone also discovered that Frost cheated and used a poisonous needle to win Piccolo, and also discovered Frost's hypocritical face. After knowing this result, Champa felt that his face was even more shameless, and he directly destroyed Frost, and just like that, his traces disappeared from this world. HMPH, what a disgusting piece of trash, how dare you do such little things. Champa was still unhappy even after destroying Frost. You know, he is embarrassed in front of Beerus. This is what makes him most unhappy. Okay, let's continue the game. Next up is the maggot player from the 6th universe. Dang dang dang. In this way, Magetta stood up step by step from rest, and finally came to the ring. Oh, robot, then I'm not welcome. Lin Yi looked at Maggot standing in front, quickly rushed up and started fighting. Although Maggot was troublesome, the battle ended quickly. In just over 10 minutes, Maggot was defeated by Lin Yi in his Super Second state. After Gabe saw Lin Yi transform into Super Saiyan for the first time, he was even more shocked and speechless. He never expected that Saiyan could actually transform like this. What was even more incredible was that he was yearning for that kind of power. Yes, he is indeed Lin Hao's son. He won the next 2 games so easily, Beerus said with a happy smile. But Champa's side was different. He didn't expect Lin Yi to be so strong. Next came Gabe. Although Gabe was very good, he was no match for Lin Yi. Moreover, after Lin Yi knew that Gabe couldn't transform into Super Saiyan, he actually started to teach him how to transform. In his words he said that Gabe was too weak to bully him. Later, after Gabe transformed into Super Saiyan, he once again competed with Lin Yi. But unfortunately, how could Gabe be Lin Yi's opponent when he transformed into Super Saiyan? In just a few seconds, Lin Hao defeated Gabe. Lin Yi, your strength is really amazing. I will definitely work hard to reach your level in the future. Gabe bowed to Lin Yi. Then you have to practice hard, you know you can be bigger than me. Lin Yi waved his hand casually. After Gabe lost to Lin Yi, Hit, as the last player, also stood up from the sofa, jumped into the middle of the ring, and looked at Lin Yi. Hit is finally here, then let me see your strength. Lin Hao then stood up and shouted to Lin Yi below the ring. Lin Yi is back, you are no match for Hit, let Goku and Vegeta come on. Hearing that Lin Hao actually asked Lin Yi to admit defeat, everyone present was stunned. Isn't Lin Yi's physical strength sufficient? Why did he just admit defeat? Okay, Dad. Lin Yi didn't think much about it. Since it was his father who called him, he didn't think much about it. He had already played 3 games anyway. Hey, Lin Hao, why did you let your son end up? Who is that Hit? Is he very strong? I seem to have heard this name somewhere. Beerus looked at Lin Hao and asked. Sir Beerus, Hit is a top-notch killer in the 6th universe. He has never missed his target, so I heard he is also called Hit with perfect accuracy. Whis explained at this time. Oh, I really didn't expect that guy to be so powerful. Son Goku looked at Hit on the ring in surprise. After listening to Whis' explanation, Beerus also knew that Lin Yi was indeed no match for him, and then said, "Okay. Then let your son go. Let Goku and Vegeta go. Finally I can watch an interesting game." Seeing Lin Yi go back, Hit was not surprised. Although he was also surprised that Lin Yi was so strong at such a young age, he was not his opponent yet. It was normal to admit defeat. You two guess the game. Whoever wins goes first. After Lin Yi came back, Lin Hao said to Son Goku and Vegeta. "Okay, come on then. Vegeta, I don't know if it's fate or something else, but Son Goku defeated Vegeta in the first game of rock guessing, which meant that it was Son Goku who would fight Hit later. I actually lost." Vegeta couldn't believe it when he looked at his hands. He originally thought that he would have to guess at least a few rounds of guessing, but then he thought that he would lose in the first round. "Oh, then I'll get on it." Son Goku slowly floated from the dugout to the ring. "Goku, you must win this game, understand? As long as we win this game, we will win." Beerus stood up and shouted to Son Goku. As long as Son Goku wins this game, Lin Hao won't have to play. "I'll do my best, Lord Beerus." Son Goku still doesn't know Hit's strength at all, and he doesn't dare to guarantee it. Now that Son Goku of the 7th universe is down, the game officially begins. The host jumped out again to announce the start of the game. Then, "Come on, Hit." Son Goku strikes a pose. "Hit, don't lose. If you lose, I will destroy you." Because the 6th universe was already the last man standing at this time, Champa couldn't help but be anxious, so he could only threaten Hit and let him play the last game. Hearing Champa's words, Lin Hao shook his head. This Champa is really stupid. He knew that it was the last game, so he didn't encourage the players and threatened the players. Wouldn't this demoralize him? If you say a few words of encouragement, Hit may still be able to play the game seriously for you, but if you say such threatening words, your player will definitely be in a very bad mood. What a fool. Lin Hao doesn't know how Champa became the gods of destruction. It's so stupid. On the ring, when Hit heard Champa's threatening words, his face changed drastically, and the indifferent expression just now also showed a slight change. However, the next moment, Hit's face changed back to its original appearance, and when he turned to look at Son Goku, his eyes were already sharp. Seeing Hit's sharp eyes, Son Goku's eyes became firm. "I am coming." Son Goku is not anxious to transform. He plans to transform slowly after slowly understanding Hit's strength. The body shape turned into a series of phantoms, which are afterimages that can be formed extremely quickly. Looking at Son Goku who was attacking, Hit just made a gesture and didn't move, as if he didn't take Son Goku seriously at all. Son Goku looked at the motionless Hit and was stunned for a moment. He originally wanted to attack the front and stopped. His body changed again and appeared on Hit's left side. This time without hesitation, Goku raised his foot and kicked the wolf. Boom! There was a loud noise, and a figure flew backwards quickly, like an arrow shot from a bow. "Wow, it hurts, it hurts!" Son Goku yelled, clutching his chest. Yes, the figure that was knocked away just now was Son Goku. In fact, he didn't know why. It was him who was attacking, but he was also the one who was knocked away. What's even stranger is that in his eyes, Hit is staring at him motionless. What's going on? Impossible, what happened? Everyone in the audience was even more confused. It was clearly Son Goku who launched the attack just now, so why was Son Goku the one who was hit? Even Vegeta was confused. He didn't see how Hit hit Son Goku at all. At that moment, Hit took action at 0.1 second before Goku took action and knocked Goku away. Lin Hao said lightly, "You must know that he can also flash time, and he is several times more powerful than Hit." "Nani, what does it mean to be ahead of schedule by 1/10 of a second?" Vegeta was stunned, looking at Hit blankly, and then turned to look at Lin Hao. Is this some special ability? Or does Hit have a lot of combat experience? That should be a special ability, somewhat similar to a time-based move. He should be able to flash for a short time, about 1/10 of a second. Whis explained to the confused Vegeta. Does that mean he can freeze other people's time for a 1/10 of a second? Vegeta asked again. Yes, even if it's just a 1/10 of a second, for someone who moves super fast, they can have a full advantage. This surprised me. I didn't expect someone to be able to manipulate time like me. Whis said in surprise while explaining Vegeta. After hearing Whis' explanation, Beerus frowned and leaned on the sofa and said, "What a troublesome guy, he actually knows such a move. Lin Hao, are you sure you can beat that guy?" Lin Hao didn't finish speaking, nodded and continued to look at the broadcasting platform. Although the flash time skill is indeed very buggy, it is actually very easy to break it. That is, the speed exceeds the time of the flash time skill, so that the skill can be broken. Seeing Lin Hao's confident look, Beerus also breathed a sigh of relief. Since he could crack Hit's moves, victory still belonged to him. On the ring, aren't you going to transform yet? Become a Super Saiyan like that kid named Lin Yi? Hit couldn't help but ask when he saw that Son Goku hadn't transformed into Super Saiyan yet. You know, just now Hit was a little surprised to know that Saiyan could transform and increase his energy like that. No need for now. Before I understand your moves, I will save my energy, because transformation consumes too much energy. Son Goku said seriously. You actually said this, it seems you are still too young. Hit said coldly. Hey, don't look at me like this, but I'm actually quite a bit older. I'm over 1,000 years old. 1,000 years old, how surprising. Son Goku looked at Hit with a shocked expression. Although Son Goku was shocked by Hit's age, he still adjusted himself and prepared to attack. But what he didn't expect was that Hit was faster. Hit appeared in front of Son Goku in an instant and punched him directly in the chest. So fast. Son Goku's eyes were shocked. He raised his leg and swept towards Hit. But the next moment, boom, but Son Goku's body flew out again. Hit had already punched Son Goku hard in the abdomen with his fist, knocking him away. Ouch, it hurts so much. Hit's seemingly light punch made Son Goku's eyes burst into tears, with a slight sense of dizziness. You can tell how powerful this punch was. Although this punch is very powerful, Son Goku is very lucky, because as a killer, Hit has always aimed at killing people. No one can kill prisoners in this broadcast game. Therefore, although the punch just now was very powerful, Hit's full strength was still not fully unleashed. Hit looked at his fists and then at Son Goku, who was holding his stomach and complaining about pain. He had no idea that Son Goku's physical fitness was so strong. He was hit by 2 punches and still didn't fall down. Originally, he wanted to quickly deal with Son Goku and enter the next round, but now it seems that it is not that easy. After rubbing his stomach for a while, Son Goku stood up again and looked at Hit. He did not expect that Hit would not attack again. It seemed that Hit was also very principled. You are very strong. If it weren't for the rules, I think I would be killed by you even if my body was strong. There was a hint of excitement in Son Goku's eyes, and then he roared, and a powerful aura emerged from his body, turning into Super Saiyan Blue in an instant. After understanding Hit's strength, he no longer planned to hide it, and directly used his latest Super Blue to fight Hit. Blue. And it actually has the aura of God. Hit looked at Son Goku's Super Blue form and was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that this transformation actually had the aura of God, and Son Goku's aura was also very powerful. Thinking of this, his eyes became sharp, and their real battle was next. DFT. There was a sound that broke through the air, and Hit attacked Son Goku at an extremely fast speed. But this time Son Goku was able to see Hit's offensive line clearly. Hey, I can basically see it. A smile appeared on Son Goku's lips. He raised his hand and punched the void next to him. But unfortunately, Son Goku's body flew out again. How is it possible? Wasn't that his body that I just saw? Why didn't my attack hit him? Son Goku was flying in midair with a puzzled look on his face. He had clearly seen Hit's movements just now. Why didn't he hit Hit when he launched the attack? Could it be that Hit's speed had increased again? Seeing Son Goku flying out, Hit did not stop and continued to attack. He just punched forward, and everyone saw that Son Goku was hit in front of him with 10 punches. Son Goku was hit again by Hit, making a painful sound, and his body flew back again. Although he was hit by Hit again and felt pain in his body, Son Goku could not faint. Because at the moment he flew out, he also predicted that Hit would definitely attack again, so he resisted most of the attack damage. Boom, boom. Hit continued to use his time-drifting skills to bombard Son Goku. However, because he had suffered several attacks from Hit, Son Goku became familiar with his moves. Therefore, although it seemed that he was constantly being beaten, the fatal attacks were dodged. Pass. Come on, I'll master it soon. Son Goku was thinking silently in his mind, and as he continued to be attacked by Hit, he gradually began to get some clues about Hit's flash kung fu. Whoosh. Thinking of this, he took the lead in attacking Hit. But Hit quickly dodged his attack. This is what makes Son Goku strange. It was clear that his attack was about to hit Hit, but it seemed as if he had disappeared entirely. In other words, it was as if I was not on a parallel line with him at all. Oh, that's it, Hit will get rid of that Saiyan quickly. Champa shouted excitedly. He might win this game, because in his eyes Son Goku has been attacked by Hit, and Son Goku has no power to fight back. Although Son Goku's transformation surprised him, he was very excited when he saw Son Goku being pressed and beaten. On the ring, Son Goku stood up slowly, then wiped a trace of blood from the corner of his mouth, and stared at Whis closely. The other party has no flaws at all. Whoops. With a sound, Hit disappeared from the spot again, and when he appeared, he was already in front of Son Goku. Son Goku was shocked. He was about to make a move to resist, but Hit's movement was faster than him, and he was directly punched in the chest. Boom. Son Goku's body flew out again. Hit looked at Son Goku, who was flying backwards, with a smile on his lips. This blow should be able to knock him out. Wow. It hurts. It hurts. Son Goku kept beating his chest with both hands and yelled. Badaka. This guy. Hit was slightly stunned. Who is this guy? His body's toughness is actually so strong. Son Goku was not only punched once by him, but at least 10 times, and his strength was also increased to about 70% to 80%, but he was still not able to defeat him. Hit, your attack is really too heavy. Fortunately, my body is stronger, so now I finally understand. Son Goku put down his hands that were beating on his chest and looked at Hit with a smile. At the beginning, Son Goku thought Hit was so fast that he couldn't keep up. But as he continued to be attacked by Hit, the weird attack method, and before he launched the attack, Hit could disappear in that moment. He understood that Hit's speed was not actually very fast, but the moment he attacked, Hit's speed became weird and suddenly disappeared in his premonition. Only then did Son Goku realize that Hit's attack was actually not invisible to him, but was preceded by 1/10 of a second. Therefore, if you want to break Hit's flash time skill, you must react 1/10 of a second in advance, so that you can completely avoid his attack. Indeed, your physical fitness is very good. You have been hit by me so many times and you can still stand up. I have to say that you Saiyan are indeed different. Hit seems to be very impressed by Son Goku's tenacity. You must know that in the past, when he performed tasks, he could kill someone with one punch, although this time he could not kill directly in the ring. But Son Goku was attacked so many times by him, and he still acted like nothing happened. It's really hard to understand. However, an impatient look appeared in his eyes. You must know that there are 2 people in the 7th universe, and he is the only one here. In addition, he also spent a lot of time on Son Goku. We must deal with him next time. Hit's eyes flashed with a cold light. Thinking of this, Hit's body flashed out again, appearing directly on the left side of Son Goku, aiming at his temple and punching him. HMPH. Now I can completely keep up with your speed, over here. Son Goku raised the corner of his mouth and raised his arm to hit hard on the left side. Boom. There was a sound of a fist hitting an object, and Hit's body was exposed in the blank space, and then he was hit hard by Son Goku's blow and flew out hard. There was a trace of doubt in Hit's eyes in midair. How can it be? Did Son Goku really crack my flash time kung fu? How is this possible? At this moment, Hit still didn't believe that his technique had been cracked so quickly. Hey, looks like I finally hit you. Son Goku looked proud as he saw Hit being knocked out by him. Seeing that he could hit Hit with his attack, Son Goku also started to launch a new attack. He appeared in front of Hit in an instant, raised his fist and hit him. Then he started to attack crazily. For a while, Hit could only defend passively. He had no way to fight back and could only keep retreating to resist. However, the crazy Son Goku is not so easy to resist. Although Hit wanted to block all the attacks, unfortunately it was impossible. From time to time, he was hit by Son Goku's fists. Ah, how is it possible? Hit was actually suppressed. Champa looked crazy, he couldn't believe his eyes. Son Goku, who was suppressed by Hit just now, actually suppressed Hit in turn. He never expected that the Crabhead Saiyan was so powerful. You know, the last time I saw him at Beerus, I thought he was very rubbish, but to my surprise. Huh, has Kakarot cracked Hit's flash time skill? Vegeta looked in surprise at Son Goku, who was chasing Hit and hitting him in the ring. You must know that just now he has been thinking about how to crack Hit's flash time skill. However, what he didn't expect was that Son Goku could actually crack it, and in turn suppressed Hit and beat him. No, Goku did not crack the flash kung fu. He just figured out Hit's attack method after getting familiar with it. He should have predicted Hit's next move and attacked 0.1 seconds in advance to hit Hit. Lin Hao said calmly. Predict? Vegeta asked. Yes, it's prediction. After enduring so many attacks from Hit, he had basically figured out Hit's attack, so he boldly speculated that as long as his action was taken before Hit 0.1 seconds, it would be can attack. Quote. Lin Hao still admires Son Goku's observation skills. In the original work, he also resisted and attacked Hit in this way. Moreover, Son Goku's ability to resist Hit so easily has nothing to do with Hit's attack method. You must know that Hit has no other attack moves except the bug move of Flash Time Kung Fu, which means that he is completely confident in this move of his. Therefore, he unconsciously became dependent on it during the battle. If he could simply kill his target, he would not waste too much time. Although Hit's attacks are very fast and accurate, at the same time, his attack mode is very single. Great, Son Goku is like this, you can knock him down with just a little force. Beerus stood up and shouted, now he no longer had to worry about Son Goku losing. Now that Goku has figured out Hit's attack mode, he should be able to defeat him soon. Klin said with joy on his face. That's right, come on Goku. The group of people cheered quickly. If this continues, it looks like Anonymous is going to win. Piccolo said. It's not that simple. Do you think Hit's time blinking skill is only 0.1 second? Lin Hao leaned on the sofa and said. You know, Hit's flash time can also be lengthened accordingly. In the original anime, Hit increased his flash time to 0.5 seconds. By the end, Hit's flash kung fu has grown even further to rival Goku's Super Blue plus 10x Kaioken. How is it possible? His flash time kung fu can actually grow, which means it is difficult for Goku to win. Piccolo and Vegeta both turned bad when they heard Lin Hao's words. ... Asterisk 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 asterisk. On the ring, after a period of resistance, Hit finally fought back Son Goku's attacks, and his complexion gradually recovered. He also understood at this time that Son Goku did not completely crack his flash time skill, but after getting familiar with him, he made predictions to counterattack his attacks. You just happened by chance, but it won't be that simple next time. Hit said coldly, and his body disappeared in place again, appearing here and there again, at a speed that was dizzying. A few seconds later, Hit appeared behind Son Goku again, aiming at the back of Son Goku's head and hitting him. However, when he was about to hit, Son Goku's body disappeared from where he was. It's useless, Hit, I have completely seen through your attack. After Son Goku smiled, he clenched his fist with his right hand and punched Hit's fist. Boom, the two fists collided and a violent sound was heard. Seeing the fist blocked by Son Goku, Hit's body disappeared in front of him again, and he raised his fist and aimed it at Son Goku's stomach. Snapped, but this time his fist was caught directly by Son Goku. Nani, did he really crack my flash time skill? This is impossible. Hit still didn't believe it. But he thought that if his attack was blocked once, it would be a coincidence. So are the 2 and 3 times a coincidence. Hit would not believe that there were so many coincidences in the world, and that he was blocked every time. Just when Hit was still thinking, Son Goku moved. He pulled Hit directly over, then raised his right leg and hit his knee directly on his stomach. Boom. Wow. Ah. Hit spit out a mouthful of bile. He completely felt the power of Goku's knee. Seeing the vomiting Hit, Son Goku didn't want to let him go, so he raised his fist and hit Hit on the face. Bang fake. There was another blow, and Hit was directly knocked out. Hateful. Hit stood up and wiped the blood from his mouth, but before he could react, Son Goku attacked from that side again and kicked Hit directly in the chest, sending him flying backwards again. Dit. Looking at the edge of the ring very close behind him, Hit quickly turned around from the air and dropped to the ground, inserting his feet into the floor to prevent himself from falling off the ring. Zzzz. In this way, Hit left a long trace and slowly stopped at the edge of the ring. Oh, you stopped me like this, but you don't want to lose. Son Goku smiled, then burst out and rushed towards Hit quickly. Seeing that he was approaching Hit, Son Goku raised his right hand and prepared to knock Hit off the ring with his final punch. Son Goku punched down, but found that he had missed the punch. Afterimage. How is that possible? Son Goku was shocked when he thought of this. He didn't see how Hit escaped at all. He clearly sealed the place where Hit wanted to escape. You must know that he also added Hit's 0.1 second flash time skill into it, so he absolutely cannot escape his range. But what is going on? Son Goku has a very bad feeling. Son Goku, you are indeed very powerful. You can break my flash time kung fu, but I will definitely win this competition. Son Goku heard the sound coming from behind and started to leave the edge of the ring, but before he could stand up, he was knocked out. Boom. Son Goku's body flew directly for several meters before stopping. Hey, it hurts so much. What happened just now? In the auditorium, Beerus was also confused and quickly turned to look at Whis, hoping he could explain. Just now Hit was on the edge of the ring, why did he suddenly appear in the ring over there? And how did Son Goku get knocked out? Is the situation about to change again? It should be that Hit's flash time skill has grown. He should have increased the time to 0.2 seconds. Whis thought for a moment and replied. Sure enough, Hit has upgraded his flash time skill to 0.2 seconds. Now there's something exciting to watch. Lin Hao said with his arms crossed. At this time, Hit's flash time kung fu is only 0.2 seconds. I think he can increase it to 0.5 seconds like in the anime later. Moreover, this is not Hit's limit. He should be able to improve his flash time skills to even higher levels. Lin Hao said calmly. Nani. However, Piccolo, Vegeta, and Beerus who were next to them were not calm. They could beat Son Goku in Super Blue form into that state with the flash time technique in 0.1 seconds. If Son Goku hadn't known the cracking method, he would have been defeated by Hit a long time ago. If Hit's flash skill can be improved, wouldn't his strength be increased many times? Then Lao Sun can't beat him, isn't he? Piccolo looked at Lin Hao and asked, this is what Vegeta and Beerus want to know. Maybe, and if we weren't playing in the arena now, Goku would have died many times. Lin Hao said slowly, you must know that Son Goku has not yet shown all his strength at this time. His combat power in Super Blue's current state is only about 135, which is a little more powerful than Hit. But at this time, Hit's flash skill has grown, and his combat effectiveness has improved a lot. It is very difficult to hit him in the Super Blue state. It seems that Son Goku must use Kaioken to increase his strength, or become a stronger Super 4-150 guy to fight Hit. What about you? If Goku loses, can you beat Hit who has improved his flash time? Beerus turned to look at Lin Hao. In fact, he was surprised when he saw Hit's ability. People who can master time moves are very powerful. Even as a god, he would have a hard time defeating such a person without destroying energy. You don't know if you haven't fought him. You must know that his move is not an ordinary superpower. Lin Hao said casually. Hearing Lin Hao's words, Beerus looked at him suspiciously. Although he didn't know what he meant, but in other words, you are not sure either. Lin Hao didn't answer Beerus' words and leaned on the sofa watching the battle below. Looking at Lin Hao who was completely indifferent to him, Beerus really wanted to beat him, but thinking that he might not be able to beat Lin Hao, he could only turn his head silently and look at the battle below. Puff! Son Goku spit out a mouthful of blood and slowly stood up and stared at Hit. Hit, you are indeed very powerful. Look, I still underestimated you. I didn't expect that this move of yours could actually be improved. So, are you going to admit defeat? Hit said coldly. No, although your strength shocks me, I won't give up so easily. It seems I have to use all my strength. Son Goku said slowly. What, all your strength, don't you Haven't you, this guy, used all your strength? Hit was shocked by Son Goku's words. Yes. After Son Goku finished speaking, he exited the super blue form and began to explode. Aha! Son Goku clenched his fists tightly and began to condense his energy. His violent aura grew rapidly, and a golden aura slowly erupted. Could he be hiding a transformation stronger than Super Saiyan Blue? Impossible. But what could it be? Vegeta said with some surprise as he looked at Son Goku's constantly erupting aura. You must know that when she saw Son Goku in the super blue state, she thought that was all his strength, and she didn't expect that Son Goku could improve. Looking at Son Goku, who was constantly increasing his energy, Champa began to be afraid. Hit had finally won this competition, but something like this would happen again. Hey, Hit, attack quickly, don't let him make a move anyway. However, Hit ignored Champa's shouting. He was also shocked by Son Goku's burst of anger. Stop dawdling. Seeing Hit still not taking action, Champa shouted again. Hit came back to his senses at this time, heard Champa's urging voice, and quickly raised his hands to make a gesture, but after a while he put them down again, staring straight at Son Goku. It really surprises me, but if you can get stronger, I will get stronger, Son Goku, just let me feel the never-ending chase. Hit looked at Son Goku and said with a smile. After a few seconds, Son Goku finally raised his energy to its peak, and his appearance also changed. Super Saiyan IV Son Goku appears. Is this also Saiyan's transformation? So powerful. Gabe stood up and said with a shocked look on his face. Oh, this transformation looks exactly like an ape. Although it lacks the aura of God, it is much more powerful than Super Saiyan Blue. Vegeta also looked at Son Goku's transformation in surprise. Ah, you didn't listen to me and let that crab-headed guy transform again. Champa said unhappily. He completely felt the energy of Son Goku in the Super 4 form, which was much stronger than the Super Blue form. Although Super 4 did not have the aura of God, it was completely much more powerful than that. Oh, this is. Hit looked at Son Goku in shock. Super Saiyan 4. Yes, I have mastered this form a long time ago. It is my strongest state. Not only the energy, speed, but also all combat abilities have been doubled. It is not comparable to Super Saiyan Blue at all. You have to be careful in the end. Son Goku looked at Hit said. HMPH, this guy Kakarot is finally going to use his full strength, and the battle will be exciting now. Vegeta said slowly while looking at Son Goku, who had turned into Super 4. Beerus was also shocked when he felt Son Goku's energy at this time. Now his energy in this form is almost catching up with him. It seems that the training during this period is very useful. Yes, although Goku's form is not as perverted as Lin Hao's, it is at least very strong. These victories should belong to our 7th universe. Beerus couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth when he thought of this. Asterisk asterisk asterisk, is this all your power? Your energy is really very powerful, beyond my imagination. Besides, you are still a difficult opponent. It seems that I cannot be careless. Hit's expression became serious. The energy in Son Goku's body now was so strong that it completely surpassed him by a lot. But he was still determined. Even though Son Goku's energy exceeded him by a lot, he was still no match for his 0.2-second flash time skill. Let's fight quickly. I must defeat this guy. A glimmer of light flashed in Hit's eyes, thinking very confidently. DT. While Hit was still thinking, he saw Son Goku's body disappearing quickly. So fast. Impossible. I don't know his moving speed at all. Hit said with a shocked expression, but before he could finish speaking, he was punched out by Son Goku. Boom. Son Goku, who has completely unleashed his Super 4 state strength, has increased his speed and strength several times, which is simply beyond Hit's imagination. Hit didn't react at all and was punched in the face by Son Goku, sending him flying backwards quickly. His speed has increased so much. Hitting the barrier hard, the entire barrier began to shake, and then cracks began to appear. Oh, what a powerful force. It seems that some barriers must be repaired. Vegeta stood up and shook his head. Can't you just watch the game? Then she took out her magic staff and waved it over there, and a ray of light enveloped the barrier, and it slowly returned to its original state. Hit slowly got up and touched the cheek where he was hit. He thought he was going to lose his appearance with that punch just now. How about it? I'm pretty strong in this state. Son Goku smiled. Huh, it's really good, but it's nothing. Look at me. As soon as Hit finished speaking, he quickly walked towards Son Goku. However, although his speed is fast, it is not as fast as Son Goku. Almost at the same time, as soon as Hit moved, Son Goku's figure also came to him. Boom! Son Goku punched Hit directly in the stomach, instantly beating him into a Dragon Ball shape and bending down to touch his stomach. Then Son Goku kicked Hit out with a sweeping kick and hit the ring heavily. Admit defeat. Hit, the gap between us is already huge now, and your flash time kung fu is completely useless. Son Goku said. Yeah, looks like Goku is going to win. The group of people cheered. This way, the Earth of the 7th universe will be fine. Goku sure didn't disappoint them every time. No, Goku does look very strong now, completely surpassing Hit, but Lin Hao shook his head. At this time, Hit's flash time was only 0.2 seconds and had not reached 0.5 seconds. He thought that defeating Hit was not that easy. In addition, Son Goku's physical strength is almost reaching its limit, and he probably won't be able to sustain the Super 4 state for long. The gap between you and me is indeed huge. But Hit stood up and showed a smile. He didn't expect Son Goku to be so strong and push himself to this point. It seems that he has to grow up several times before he can beat Son Goku, otherwise, he will lose. Aha! Thinking of this, Hit stood up, and a blue breath burst out from his body. This is the pure growth of his moves. He wants to raise his current flash time skill to the highest point. Oh, seeing Hit's blue aura bursting out, Son Goku looked surprised. Is Hit going to transform too? But soon he knew it. Hit took back his breath, appeared in front of Son Goku in an instant, and knocked him away with one punch. Real power. Have Hit's moves been improved again? Son Goku was flying in midair thinking. Looking at Son Goku flying out, Champa seemed to see hope of winning again, and quickly shouted to Hit, "Hurry!" Hit takes advantage of the moment and defeats Son Goku immediately, don't waste time. Hearing Champa's urging, Hit quickly appeared next to Goku without hesitation. Son Goku, you are indeed very powerful, but for the sake of the 6th universe, you must lose. Hit's cold voice reached Son Goku's ears, and then he kicked Son Goku in the chest. Call out. Boom. Son Goku had no resistance at all and flew directly backwards, hitting the ground below the ring hard. Oh, Son Goku from Universe 7 fell out of the ring, so the winner of this match is Hit from Universe 6. At this time, the host jumped out from the side, came to the field and loudly announced that Hit had won the game. Ah, what a pity. We lost so easily. I'm so unwilling. Son Goku said with a look of reluctance. Although he knew that his physical strength might not last long in the Super 4 form, he still wanted to fight Hit until he returned to normal. I can't help it. My time blinking skill has improved again, and I guess you won't be able to maintain that state for long. You probably don't have much physical strength left. Hit stood on the ring and looked at Son Goku and said, "Hey, have you discovered me? If I had known I would have fought you in my 4th form. I hope I can fight you next time." Son Goku touched his head and said with a giggle, since Hit had discovered everything, he would no longer pretend. "Next time, no problem, I also want to see how strong you are." Hit said with a serious face. Son Goku, he also wanted to know whether he could beat Son Goku in that state. And after the game just now, he also wants to know where his limit is, and he also wants to fight with his true strength. He also knows that his move is very single, and even this move may have no effect on God at all. And Hit doesn't want his life to be threatened by God, so he can only continue to improve his strength. Let Champa's aloof attitude disappear in front of you. Okay, let's invite Vegeta from Universe 7 to come on. The host began to announce the announcement of the arena match. HMPH, although I feel very unhappy, I give up. My strength is about the same as Kakarot's. Since he can't win, then I can't win even more. Vegeta said simply, with no intention of playing. You must know that his strength may not be as strong as Son Goku, so why go up and get beaten? Although he has never played a game, he still doesn't want to be embarrassed. Beerus felt hatred in his heart when he saw Vegeta giving up so easily. Your sister, it's a competition now, and you're willing to admit defeat. Don't you Saiyans like fighting very much? Why did you drop the chain at the critical moment? Seeing the angry look on Beerus's face, he stood up and patted his shoulder to express comfort. Vegeta, can't he give gods of destruction some face? Even if you lose, you should at least go up and punch a few times to show off. Hit on the ring looked even more confused when he saw Vegeta giving up. Although he didn't know what Vegeta's strength was, he shouldn't be much weaker than Son Goku. And is it really okay for them to admit defeat before they fight? You must know that he doesn't have much energy left at this time. Lin Hao, you are the only one left now, don't give up even if you give me up. Beerus turned to look at Lin Hao. If Lin Hao gave up, then the 7th universe would lose, and he would definitely be laughed at by that guy Champa. Laughing at their 7th universe, they don't even dare to play. No, I'm almost rusty just sitting here. It's time to move around, just wait and laugh at that guy Champa. Lin Hao said lightly, then jumped slightly and came to the ring, looking at Hit in front of him. The host looked at Lin Hao, who jumped down, raised the microphone and shouted loudly, Vegeta from the 7th universe has abstained, so now Lin Hao is on the stage. This is also the last arena match. Then, the game officially begins. Following the host's order, the huge gongs and drums on the stage were also sounded. Dwang! Lin Hao did not attack immediately. He took out a fairy bean from his backpack and threw it towards Hit. Go on. This is a fairy bean. After eating it, you can regain all your strength. Everyone was shocked when they saw Lin Hao's operation. They never expected that Lin Hao would do this. What is Lin Hao doing? He was given fairy beans to Hit. I don't know, maybe he wants to fight Hit in his prime. Fairy beans. Why did you give them to me? Hit looked at the fairy beans in his hand and looked at Lin Hao with a puzzled expression. It's very simple. I want to fight you in your heyday, but you are no match for me now. As soon as Lin Hao said this, Beerus on the high platform suddenly felt uncomfortable. Ah, what is this guy Lin Hao doing? Why is he doing such a boring thing? Beerus looked at Lin Hao angrily. He wanted to hit him very much at this time. Originally, Hit didn't have much stamina, but Lin Hao could win the battle if he just took it a little seriously. This kind of thing is still happening now. Oh ho ho. Sir Beerus, you don't need to panic. Mr. Lin Hao also has his own purpose for doing this. We just have to watch carefully. Whis said with a smile. If we lose then, I'll make him look good. Beerus said unhappily, folding his hands. However, Champa here was overjoyed. After watching Hit eat the fairy beans, he felt that Hit had indeed recovered, and immediately laughed and said, Lin Hao, right. You guy, thank you so much. There is someone as good as you. However, Lin Hao ignored Champa's laughter and stared at Hit, who had fully recovered. For him, it doesn't matter whether Hit replies or not. Anyway, he will be defeated by him in the end. And he also wants a fair fight, which is the fun of fighting. Although I don't know what you are thinking about allowing me to regain my strength, I will not show mercy. Hit clenched his fists and immediately took a stance, looking at Lin Jia. It's best to do this, otherwise you will lose miserably. After Lin Hao finished speaking, he directly changed into the Super Saiyan 4 state, looking like a Saiyan throwback to his ancestors. Seeing Lin Hao transform into Super 4, a trace of sweat appeared on Hit's face. He never expected that Lin Hao's Super 4 energy was stronger than Son Goku's. How is it possible? In this state, he is many times more powerful than Son Goku. Even if I recover my physical strength, I still can't be his opponent. It seems that I have to improve my flash time skills. Quote, Hit was slightly shocked in his heart. In the same form, Son Goku couldn't compare with Lin Hao at all. Then, all come. Lin Hao smiled faintly, and then his body suddenly disappeared in place. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.